I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in. Best Bet Live, back on a Saturday. Tonight we've got a spicy one for you. 5-5, pot limit Omaha, 300 min. No max, cash game action. Let's do it. You got Dustin Shocklock, Big Country in the booth. Happy Saturday, people. Let's get into it. First hand of the night. Starts with an under-the-gun straddle. Ace-King 10 tray for Gil. He's in there. Country, tell him what time it is.
It is PLO time is what it is.
PLO 30.
It is.
Almost on the dot.
I know some of you guys have been asking when we were going to have another PLO table on the live stream. Well, here you are. 5-5 PLO.
First hand of the night going 4 ways to the flop as Hunter pots it here with the Jack 10, 8-7 double suited. Wow, big flop here for Hunter.
Yeah, just about anything has anything he wants.
Straight draw, flush draw, top pair, big bet, 205. Man, Hunter's got 60% of the equity 4 ways. It's pretty strong.
That's very strong.
Looks like Mike's going to call with double gutter here. Wow, Hunter just drills the flush and the straight flush draw to go with it. Trying to bait him in a little bit. Hunter has too much of it.
Yeah, basically all of it.
Hunter clicks it back, going to show him the spades. The Jack 10 of spades for the open-ended straight flush that doesn't come in on the river. Still enough to scoop the pot. 6-15, first pot of the night, getting shipped over to Hunter. He looks like he didn't even change clothes from last night.
No, he's got the same hat,
Yeah.
same hoodie, but
Same hat, same hoodie. That's his poker costume. Austin Ball in the chat. What's up, my man? Shout out to you.
yeah, good to see you, Austin. Hopefully you're doing well.
Happy Saturday.
Yeah, we also had our best bet 500 going on today too.
We do.
So I think I saw by the time registration, which I think registration's about ready to end, but we had 188 entrants for today's best bet 500. Over
I saw more.
80,000.
I think we had like 190 something last time I looked.
Oh, really? Okay, so maybe some like. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, actually, here's the updated. 207
Oh wow.
players entered in today's best bet 500. They are finishing up the 8th level now, so they'll be taking a break, and then after that, registration will be over. But 207 players in today's best bet 500.
80K in the prize pool?
89.
Wow, I said 60K. They almost got 1.5x that. King, queen, jack, 2 spades. Gil's got the blocker to the ace-10, but, oh wow, HR flopped it. He still has ace-10 with the flush draw.
Got a bet of 45.
Wow, Gil blocks. Gil's got aces in his hand. HR still gets there, just flops the straight. Gil, smart enough to get out of the way, puts the 2 aces in the rock. HR picks up a nice one, 120, easy game. I'm excited for this one. I like 4-card poker. Let's do this. I'm going to be honest, I'm not as versed in PLO as I am in Hold'em, but I'll do my best.
Yeah, same. I've only seen PLO, really. I've only seen PLO probably like a handful of times, so it's still something that I'm trying to learn for the most part, too. So
I've been playing a lot of PLO recently. It's a fun game. It's swingy.
yeah, that's one thing I have seen for sure. It's
Rattle 10 to go.
definitely you be playing well for a little bit, and then all of a sudden it can just go downhill, or and vice versa.
It's hard to have your opponents drawing dead the way you can in Hold'em. Like, they just always have equity until the river.
All right, guys. First
Yo.
round is free.
First
Free.
round on me, I got it.
Free 99.
If you don't drink, order something for Kelly.
Ace, queen, queen, 8 with spades for Mac. Looks like he's going to come in for the 10-piece. I think we have a straddle. Mike's in there. 10-9 for deuce.
What are we doing, Gil?
We're gonna raise to 30 bucks. 30 bucks.
Oh,
Right, you can do 2 days in a row of that, Trey? All right, all right.
these guys got after it last night. Put away some Long Island. Sounds like they're getting ready to do it again today. The best detox is retox. You know, that's what I always say.
Carson can't hang 2 days in a row. No way. He's out of commission for the rest of the weekend.
Fat Bob Records, some 4-card punting. Let's go. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Final table 13 in the Twitch chat. What's going on? Happy Saturday.
95, 95.
Top set on a pretty wet board here for Mac. He's going to lead and just take it down. Easy game. Katana 8.
That's definitely the craziest.
First time viewer. First time chat. Welcome to the game. Yolanda, Tim Gray, what's up? Yeah, Gil and Hunter both in the same seat as last night. That's where they punished the Long Islands.
You want to see?
Might have a repeat tonight.
Okay, yeah.
Sounds like they're warming up.
Or if you want,
Travis Banner, how many 2-5s going? 4 or 5? 4 or 5-ish. 1, 2. Yeah, I think we have 5 games. 5 2-5 games going.
Their fades and clubs look the same to me.
I'm here for the people. For the people.
You know who's not for the people? KK, because he's trying to snag out of the small blind.
For the people. Let's do it. Action's going to start here on HR. First act.
Pull from the floor. Pull 6. Pull 7. Call from 8, call from the 9. Call 1. Check. Let's go 25 bucks. 25 from the 3.
What you mean? Like pickup truck?
Call from 8, call from 9, call from 1. And a fold.
Yeah, if I can put a paint job around the tires on that motherfucker. It's got really $40,000 cost truck.
All right, I got 40.
I mean, seriously.
Hundo.
Like, you put a good paint job, some shiny wheels on that bitch.
On wood truck.
Like a old box Ford.
It's a 95, 7.3.
Can I buy?
4-way action here to the flop. Gil, Mac, Charlie, Mike.
I like the year.
4, 3, 8. 2 hard flop.
351 times.
I want to buy it.
Wow, Gil takes that one down with 10-8, 5-5.
There, my daddy put them on, so I'm going to change it.
Interesting. Mike folds the 10-10-6 deuce.
Fresh paint, chrome wheels.
We'll be running to about 9 p.m. tonight, guys. With about 5 hours of Pot Limit Omaha. 5-5 action for you guys.
For the people.
For the people would be a quarter.
Let them get stuck a little bit. We'll start pushing around some pots. That's why we're here.
That's what for the people.
They're not ready for that.
Straddle's just
Work up to it.
Like Ryan said, guys, you got about 40 minutes left to get into the Best Bet 500. Get your reload in. 500 bucks, 89K in the prize pool already. I'm sure that number will slightly increase.
you give me the wink, I give you the option.
Call 8, call 9.
The last one we ran 18K to first place.
Check and date
This one might be slightly less, but it'll be very close.
Fold 4, fold 6, fold 8.
Gil's in there for the 45 piece with the queen 10-6 deuce. Max in there with queen 8-8-5. Hunter mucked 2 8s. All the 8s are gone for Mac. Obviously, he doesn't know that. Fold from Kelly Joe. Queen 6 Jack Rainbow. Looks like Gil goes for the check raise here.
Looks like KK and Kelly are going to swap seats.
Check raise with top and bottom. Mike has top pair with a gut shot to Broadway. Some backdoors. And Gil takes that one down on the turn.
Yeah.
Quick seat change. Kelly Joe and KK swap it up.
Gil, did that guy tell you that you were buying lotto tickets for the next drawing, or before or after you bought them?
No, I said, hey, can I get in? He goes, no, it's closed. I said, it's still 10:45. And he goes, oh, you're right. I bought it, and I just grabbed the ticket. And
Just Scam City, huh?
I mean, he thought he was. I had
Hey,
6.
it worked out for you, you know, you maybe you went on Tuesday.
Hey, did anybody hit that last night?
I don't know.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
What,
You wouldn't know why.
You got a straw.
Oh, yeah.
Only one person won, only one person won.
One person won.
Yeah, Illinois.
I thought it was like 3.
Wow. But strap 10 to
I ain't think nobody.
One person in Illinois won.
So let's start with you, Mac. When you're
One
ready.
person won the whole thing. Anybody in the chat know?
I guess that's what Mike just said.
That's what Mike
When I
said.
seen on there that,
I need confirmation from the chat.
Exactly, yeah.
It was like 5 people for that one.
One person in Illinois is what Kevin in the Facebook chat said.
If only you had 2 big computer screens right in front of your face.
yeah. When you like get 5 numbers, can I just get one?
Ace, King, Queen 5, single suit for Kelly Joe. Ace, Jack, Jack 4 with hearts for Mike.
Ugly cards all the way
Looks
around.
like HR getting in there with some mystery cards. And we're going 3 ways to the flop. There it is. Oh, wow. 8, 9, 10, Jack for HR. Rick City for that hand. Looks like aces and trays with the king in the lead for Kelly Joe.
60 bucks.
This game doesn't start till the turn though.
Yep.
HR got the flush draw out of the way. Kelly Joe's going to take it down, I think. Oh no, Mike makes the call. Wow. Aces and trays with the king, still the best hand. Kelly Joe with the double barrel here. 115. Looks like Mike's going to get it all in. Ooh, Kelly calls. Wow. No flush draw, no tray for either player. Aces and trays with a king. Going to take it down for Kelly Joe. 805 in the middle.
Yeah, so apparently it was only one ticket that won the lotto from last night. Wow. That was in Illinois is where it was sold.
One winning ticket sold outside of Chicago.
1,000.
You know, if I had the winning ticket, I wouldn't claim it either. I would go and hire a team of lawyers first and get it all sorted before I even had the money in my hand.
Right.
You hear so many stories about these people that win these giant jackpots and then they're broke 3 years later.
Yeah. I mean, it's exactly what I mean, that's the smart thing to do, really, to be honest.
So one winner won the whole thing, is that correct?
One winner won the whole thing.
647 before taxes, 647 million.
Let me just take one.
That's a lot of Budweisers.
Yeah, let me just take 1 million of that.
That's a lot of Budweisers.
I would be A-okay. I could do a lot.
That's a lot of blackjack, you know? It's a lot of video poker.
Raise 45, 24, 46.
That'll definitely help me get a new tire right now.
647 million could buy you a new tire.
Yeah.
Could buy you a tire made of titanium. Kevin Thiel says about 420 after taxes. That seems high to me. I would take the under on that. Just, I mean, I'm not, just in my immediate brain, it feels like they get almost half. You know, but I guess that's pretty close to half, 40% or so.
Yeah. Would it also depend on the state?
You know, I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I've never had 600.
I've
never had that problem.
I've never had that come up before, so I don't know.
I've never had to talk to anyone about that. Never had that problem.
So Gil, go ahead and take that one down again. Appreciate you guys hanging out for some 5-5 PLO on a Saturday afternoon. We'll have this live stream going until around 9:15 or so. I know a lot of you have been wanting to see a PLO stream. It's been a while since we've had one on here. So we were glad we were finally able to get one situated here. And the cool thing is a lot of these players are regulars in the room that do play a lot of PLO. Obviously Kelly Joe in the 2-seat there, Mike in the 1-seat, Gil, KK.
KK.
Yep.
KK's funny.
KK is one of the funniest people in this room.
Played a lot of hands with KK. At the other property, he plays a lot of 2-5. Eric B says above my pay grade. Yeah, same.
20 to go.
Let's get how Gil do last night. Gil finished up pretty significantly. He was one of the bigger winners of the night.
One of the top 3 winners in the game.
It was he, Dom, and Carson that were the big winners on last night's live stream. Hunter was up too. I think Hunter was up as well in that live stream. So, and it is funny. Both Gil and Hunter are literally in the same spots as they were last night. Who knows? They may have never left the live stream area.
We put our hand in the box.
No, just spread them, and then you can look at them wherever you want.
Oh, okay.
Spread them in here, and then look at them wherever you want.
Before the game starts, and then you do whatever you want. Just spread it.
Okay.
They want to know what you have.
I'll let them peek at it every now and then.
We know you don't have anything, but they don't.
Okay. You ain't got nothing, baby. Okay, you're right.
I like it.
There's a little sneak peek there of KK's humor.
We got a straddle.
A 10-piece out of Mike there in the 1-seat. Action's going to start on Kelly Joe. Kelly Joe keeping it kind of mild today. I haven't heard him yell once.
Yeah. This is a little too silent for me.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I like it.
30 bucks from the 3.
Hopefully he got a cocktail from the waitress.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it's Saturday. Why not?
I think he also did play in the tournament earlier today too. So.
Again, cousin. Call 7.
Freddie did good.
7-5-5 deuce with diamonds for Gil. He's in there. Ace Jack 6-6 for HR with hearts. Ace Queen Jack deuce with spades for Hunter. Let's go.
9-6-7 on this flop.
That's an interesting flop. Set of 6s for HR. Flush draw for Hunter.
70.
Top and bottom and a straight draw for Mike. Top and bottom with an open ender for Mike.
Call 7 from the 1.
Everyone very close in equity. Except Gil. Oh, wow.
Board pairs. That's going to give HR the 6s full of 9s.
Yeah,
Full house
bottom
for him.
boat. Bottom boat 3 ways. Nice pot, 680 in the middle. Gonna be pushed over to HR.
So it looks like 210 players in today's Best Bet 500 single day event.
That's so sick. What a great event. I wish I could play.
90K for the prize pool. 90,300 to be exact.
We got a straddle.
Looks like the payouts are situated too. I'll relay that information to you
Starting in the 3.
once the screen is done scrolling here.
We got the payouts up already?
Payouts are up and scrolling at the bottom.
Sick.
I'll be able to tell you what first place is going to be taken up top.
7. 10 to go.
Looks like first place is going to take home $20,791.
Wow.
Second, $13,861. Third place, $10,120. That's some pretty solid payouts.
Big flop here for Charlie. Flops 2 pair with a flush draw.
Gil also flopping a pair of queens. He's out of there.
Mac has aces. Wow.
Deuce on the turn.
110 from the 9.
That's going to give Mac queens and deuces with aces in the hole. Pretty interesting hand. Mike's in there with the flush draw. Charlie's got a worse flush draw. Mac has top and bottom. This is a spicy hand.
Yeah, heart would be interesting on the river. It's a jack of diamonds.
Queen 8 for Charlie, still good. This might slow him down though. A lot of open-enders, some weird straight draws get there. 9-10 comes in.
One sec, we're still over here.
Nope.
Bet a 130.
He's gonna bet it. My man, getting after it.
From the one, and we
Mike
got a
breaks
call
out
from
the
the
flush draw. Gonna put it in the muck. Wow, and Mac calls with the queens and deuces. No good. Queens and 8s. Take it down.
Yep.
740 in the middle of that hand. Played some big pots here early on. I'm here for it.
And they're only going to get bigger and bigger as the night progresses.
Mac has played more hands so far in the stream than he played the entire night last night.
Yeah, he has. Maybe
I think he's played 3.
Maybe he likes PLO more, maybe.
I mean, who doesn't?
And PLO gets wild in this room, too. This is the last night we had 4 5-5 PLO games going.
They were just warming up for this game.
Yeah, 100%.
Mac has 505. Mac has 505. Or not, that's 3. Just 3.
Red though, red makes it look stronger. Makes it look stronger.
Looks like we got an under the gun straddle here out of Gil for the 10 ball. Action's going to start on HR.
I'm all in, you're all in.
Let's get it.
Straddle, 10 to go. Fold from the ball. Fold 6. Fold 7. Call 8, call 9. Call 1. Call, and the check. Alrighty, I got 5 players.
All right, 5 ways to the ace, 9, queen, rainbow flop. Big wrap here for Charlie. Middle 2 with a straight draw for Mac.
Mac gonna go ahead and make the call. Ace on the turn.
Wow, interesting turn card. That counterfeits Mac's hand. Wow, Charlie misses everything. Any card from an 8 to a king gives him a straight, right? Yeah. Wow. He's got half the deck. How does he miss all of that? Huge wrap.
Wow. Yeah, well, also, he's never had a Long Island.
I am curious to see what the biggest pot of the night's going to be in this game.
He never had it. He's never had it
Never had a
wrong.
Long Island before.
I'm going to say
I was like, are you guys
38.50.
38.50.
They can keep
Yeah,
up.
38.50. I'm going to set the line at 38.50. You guys can take the over or the under.
Yeah, he drives best drunk, man.
Down on the floor.
Kelly Joe's
Never been
squares it
sober.
gets.
Nothing stops Kelly.
38.50 is my line. It just kind of depends on who gets stuck and who reloads, who has chips.
Sure.
Straddle, 10 to go.
Purple and 6 black out. I wonder if they make a $40 mix where they use like 40.
From the 7.
Looks like Hunter's going to open to 40 here. Queen 10, 9, 9.
From the 9.
And then Mac has a pair of queens with also a tray and a deuce.
Pair of queens, no suit. He's in there. Mike's in there with the 10, 8, 8, 5. Gil's in there with the ace, jack, 4, 4. Fours were hot last night.
Yeah, they were.
Nobody could miss with the pocket fours.
Times are tough now. Bitcoin's down.
Kevin says 38.50. He's taking the over.
I got dealt full.
Let's do it.
I would have maybe.
I'd be about it.
Everyone else is like 10.
Wow, HR's in there with the jack, 8, 5 tray.
Yeah.
He said gamble, gamble. 5 ways to the flop. Everybody likes their hand. King 10, 7, 2 diamonds. Spicy flop.
Yeah, flush draw for HR.
HR's got a flush draw. There's a lot of diamonds in the field. Mike's got a flush draw also.
5. Check.
Board pairing king.
Nobody with a king. Looks like the queens are still in the lead, right? Yeah, pocket queens
yep.
for Max still in the lead.
Every new deal?
We start a number, like say $500.
Check.
The first person to win a $500 pot buys everybody a
Queens
shot.
are good. How does Mac fade everything and hold here? Somebody should take a stab at this pot.
I was gonna say
Mac fades everything. Somehow the queens are good.
they all check around.
No ace, no diamond. There's only one queen left. No 8, no 10.
Everybody don't have to do it. 4 of us do it, the game will get a lot better.
Yeah, that's good.
I think we already mentioned how Max played more hands in this first 30 minutes of live stream than he did the entire stream last night. He's also scooped up more pots than he did.
And like beat everybody out of everything that I could beat them out of, and I don't even remember it, but it was a good game.
Sounds like classic Kelly Joe.
But most
Yep.
of the time I like it.
Yeah.
Still fun. I don't remember it, but I know it was fun. I wouldn't have been
Been
telling
there,
the
buddy.
story if it didn't
Been there.
happen. I got a story.
Like the last time Mike played the stream and he won 70,000 or whatever. And
Exactly.
couldn't stack his chips. So, yeah,
Exactly.
that must have been interesting. Just waking up at the house.
Or when
That sounded like you guys last night.
short of buying one day.
Yeah, I wonder if the Long Islands are going to be back in play.
Yeah.
Ace Jack 8, 7 with a suit in the muck for Hunter. Queen Jack 10, 4 for Mac. Gonna limp.
That was that one week that some guy came in and won like 75K in the pit and came and destroyed everybody.
Hey, Richard, moment. Let's go.
All right, HR is gonna click it back, and we're gonna go 5 ways to the flop.
Queen 8-6.
Queen 8, 6, 2 hearts.
They're in there. They just go. Check. They all match. That's the problem. Like,
20 bucks from the
Gil's got 3 4s in his hand. What a sicko.
Yeah.
and
And then Mac has the other 4.
3 of you.
KK's got a big hand here.
Yeah, he does. Ace on the turn.
You're looking at 85 and 85.
So HR going to go ahead and pot it here.
Where at? Oh, private.
KK's going to make the call.
You ain't fucking drinking, you can't play.
Yeah, KK's got a big hand.
Yep. Mac folds.
KK gets there,
I
right?
think
He's got
KK
7
got there. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's got 7
You
10.
get 260.
KK had the big wrap. Gets there on the river. HR thinks he has a flush draw. Not quite the nuts, but it's pretty close. KK's still losing to, oh, I didn't realize HR had the flush draw. KK losing to Jack 10. That's the only hand that beats him. Only 5:15 in the middle. We're not going to get the over this way.
Look at 260.
That was a movie where they actually said that after they said the title of the movie. Yeah. No.
someone said they were going to do that with Stranger Things.
KK's going to make the call.
Oh, HR had the flush draw and backed into the low end of the straight.
KK's going to take that one down.
HR had the bottom end of it with the flush draw.
I didn't see the time. I'll be dead honest.
That's guys, don't be taking us to 10-7 here. That was disrespectful. He's capable.
I'm capable of winning
That's a snap. That's a snap with 10-7 there against our man. All right.
That's my time. You guys got Tim coming in taking over.
Good call.
All right, got through the first down. Got about 4.5 more hours for you guys. Excited to be here. Thanks for hanging out with us on the eve of our best bet 500, 20K up top, 90K in the prize pool. Late reg just ended. How many players we got left? We got 83 remaining out of the 210 that started. Man, what a great event. I wish I could play this.
Absolutely. Average stack per player right now is a little over 50K.
So we're paying 27 spots. Min cash good for 747. But we're playing for that 20K up top.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but they did it on purpose in a newer movie. Yeah.
Avs fan in Orlando waiting for the hand where 3 players have flushes, ace high, king high, and queen high. It'll happen. It's PLO. We got 4.5 more hours.
It's 100% going to happen.
100. It's 100%. There's not even a chance that it won't happen. Flush over flush over flush. Yesterday we almost saw set over set over set in Hold'em, which is pretty sick. We've seen that once on the live stream. Set over set over set.
Yes. That was a wild hand that took place with that one. That was wild. We've had some crazy hands for sure.
Raise 40 and 2. Call 3.
Kelly Joe picking up those aces, no suit. Ace, ace, 5 tray, no suit. Opens it up to the 40 piece. Hunter's in there, ace, 10, 4, 4. One of his 4s is in Gil's hand, as you can see. Oh, that's a lot of clubs. Straight flush draw one time. Kelly with the nut flush blocker. This one's going to get through. Easy game. Kelly picks up a quick 230. Got that dry ace. The old dry ace trick worked. I think if Gil had anything, though, I don't think that works. I think Gil calls.
Nah, yeah, I think that's pretty safe.
Let us know in the chat where you guys are playing this weekend, what your local games look like. It's been a little slow here, coming off of the end of the World Series until last night. Last night was busy. And then today, pretty busy. A lot of people still licking their wounds from the World Series.
Call an 8.
Also,
got to build that roll back up.
Also, those that may have tried to get some of our big high hands that we had for Christmas in July.
Also true.
Roll 2. Call 3. Roll 4. Call 6.
Multi-way action here.
Right.
Wow, everybody likes their hands, huh? Hunter with the ace 8 tray. Priced in. Mac priced in. Charlie priced in. Let's go.
Call and what?
This is 6 players to the flop.
Ace and a pair of 8s.
Somebody just flopped quads. Hunter flopped a full house. Wow.
Yep.
Check into 6. Check into 7, 8.
And Mike also had an ace there too. 9 on the turn.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Hunter trying to let somebody catch up here, I think. Okay, the queen 10 comes in. The 10-7. Nobody has it. Oh, 10-7. Yeah, Charlie's got a straight.
75 and a 7.
Hunter going to go for some thin value here.
Fold 8.
And Max going to go ahead and fold. Charlie is going to make the call.
Nice bet out of Hunter trying to get some value from the small straights.
And he does.
And he's got a straight jack and 8's full of 8s.
That boy good.
That boy knows what he's doing.
Sweet. Bunch good.
Can't wait no more after the river.
Take it, they got.
Jack to punish him.
30
Put
days.
that spinner right there. Jack.
It's usually how it goes.
That boy good. That's what happens when you sleep in your seat overnight. You don't change your, you don't
Exactly.
change your clothes. You know?
Exactly. Still maybe running off a little bit of the Long Islands.
You just sit there and dream about all the things that you could have done differently.
Yeah, I was saying last night I think that was the most talkative I've ever seen Hunter on the live stream.
Accurate.
Been everywhere with this.
We thought that was a superstitious thing.
Yeah, I better leave it like this.
Yeah.
What do you learn?
Yeah, if you're winning, I wouldn't change it.
Yeah, if you're losing, I won't change it.
Oh, listen, you gotta change it.
Raise 20 into 3. Fold 4, fold 6.
Ooh. Otherwise known as work. Yeah, I know that work stuff.
Calls in the 8. Calls in the 9. Calls in
Getting ready for that summer heater. I like it. Coming up quick. About 2 weeks out.
4 players.
Start running some satellites here in about a week to get into that $1,500 main event.
Checks.
That August summer heater here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Bet is 30 to the 9.
Mac flops the open ender.
100 into 1. Fold 3.
Wow, top set for Mike. The open ender versus top set.
Calls in the 8.
Mike puts in the raise. Doesn't do any good. He gets called in 2 spots.
3 players.
Here we go.
Check 8.
3 doesn't change too much. Brings in clubs. Nobody has.
385. It's a bet from the 1.
7, 8, 9, 10. Jack for Mac. I think Mac just did the finger straight count, where you count the cards on your finger. That was pretty good. It's 5. If you have 5 in sequential order, it's a straight.
Drinks cocktails? That's the phrase that pays.
I'm trying to figure out how many outs he has. Puts it away. Nice pot there for Mike. He's going to pick up 700 that hand. Top set, good. Scary when you flop a set in Omaha. You just have that feeling like you're going to lose. It's scary when you flop a set. When you turn a set, it feels a lot better. But when you flop a set in Omaha, it's not always a good feeling. It's just hard to get away from. It's hard to fold.
We have a live straddle.
I said here, what you said there.
Live straddle, be 10 to call.
All right, under the gun straddle here from Mike. Kelly Joe going to look down at the 8-5-5 tray. With some clubs in his hand, in the muck.
Raise.
Gil's going to bump it up with the 2, 4, 6, 10. I think maybe he just got bored. HR's in there, KK's in there. Wow, Hunter picks up aces. Ace, ace, queen, 5.
Call 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Row for 2 in a row.
Got him.
200 in the 1. Calls in 3.
3-bet out of Mike with the ace, king, 9 tray. Trying to put the squeeze on. Not going to work in this game. Looks like everybody's going to call. KK calls, HR calls. Hunter has aces. He's in there. No suit, though. Hunter decides not to 4-bet. Kevin Thiel says flop a set and wait to get run down. Yeah, that's it. You played PLO before. You get it.
5 players. Check. Checks into 1.
Pretty anticlimactic flop. Looks like aces for Hunter are still good. Is that right? Yeah. Hunter still got the best hand. 2 aces in the lead.
303.
$300 out of Gil with middle pair here. Middle pair and a straight draw. Wow, pretty good looking starting hand for HR goes in the muck. He had king, queen, queen, 10. Weird spot for Hunter. He doesn't block anything. Doesn't have really any redraws. Just got two naked aces. He could go king 10, I guess, but still feels ambitious. Wow, Gil takes this one down. Leads out with middle pair and takes it down. Gets the fold. All the folds.
You're ahead though.
I was ahead.
6 is ahead. 6 is ahead. Again.
Wasn't ahead of Hunter. Hunter had aces.
I think I was beating Hunter.
I was pretty ragged. I think you're bluffing. You won, man. You're the one.
So you thought I was bluffing?
King of hearts, sir.
Semi-bluffing.
And we have a last round. Two spades?
And full wrap.
I had 6 deuce 4 10.
Full wrap. Anything small, he hit.
No, I never read.
He had a pair and a gut shot.
Pair and a gut shot and a stupid 10.
Pretty typical play out of Gil. Taking it down there a little bit. Just leads right up. Middle pair and a gut shot.
I wonder if I win a hand and we'd like to race the next one.
That's what I did.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't because he had double suited aces.
Oh, yeah.
He did.
No, I don't
Wow, big hand for HR. Ace, king, king, 4, double suited.
Call 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
It's a good looking hand.
Fold 1. Fold 2.
Glad I could straddle and get everything started.
And a call in the 3. 3 players.
You'll get there, man.
Check 3. That's 75.
Can you get a record of that shit?
Wow, HR flopping top set here.
Oh, yeah.
He was down back to 1 o'clock, got on back.
Big hand just gets better on the flop.
15 pounds was gone.
A little sweaty, but I think this one might get through.
Well, I mean, I love you, my friend, but just,
True legend.
Oh no, he gets the call from Gil. Wow.
He loves the all. He loves it.
HR not playing around. He's just going to get it all in here. Top set, good. Gil in there with some wacky nonsense.
So you're not allowed to leave.
Abs fan says, seems pretty reserved so far. Used to seeing aces getting played much harder. To be fair, the only person I've really seen have aces so far is Hunter, and both times he had them, I don't think he had a suit to go with him. I think he had like ace, ace, rag, rag, no suit. Otherwise, I would expect him to play those hands a little more aggressive. But yeah, I do agree with you.
And we have a live round.
I didn't know that was Trucker Band until they told me after. He ran over me. And
You gotta show respect to a true legend.
You guys see the Nightbot popping up right there. If you're new to the show, make sure to hit the like, the follow, or the subscribe button, whatever platform you're watching on. It helps us out.
Fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7.
There's nobody else like that.
Call 8. Roll 9. Call 1. Call 2.
Big Slick Rick, that was a misclick on our end. It should be, we fixed it, but it's still on the delay. It'll correct itself here in about 10 minutes.
Check 1, check 2, check 3.
Jack, Trey, 4, 2 hearts. Open ender here for Mike with 6-5. Flush draw for Mac. Nut flush draw for KK with a pair.
Warville. 250 from the 1.
Wow, Mike just drills it right on the turn. I don't think KK's going anywhere with the nut flush draw.
Fold 6.
Good answer.
Oh, wow, KK does get out of the way.
Now you know they have.
Easy game. Mike just drills it right on the turn.
Button's good.
Aaron B says I was scolding for mentioning that this PLO stream is on right now on another stream's chat. I love that.
Someone like
Oh, I love it.
Piggy come, have like double wrap.
Aaron B, you don't play PLO? You only play No Limit Hold'em?
No,
I would like to do a round of each game here on the stream. That's something that I would like to explore. It would be a little tricky with the software. The action trackers would just have to really be on point. But a round of each would be cool. Round of Hold'em, round of PLO, back and forth. King, King, Jack 5 now for KK. Ace, Queen, Queen, Trey with hearts. Wow. Mac.
Raised to 183.
Wow, KK getting it all in here.
63.60.
What a wacky handed 3-bet. Gil, King 10 at 7-6. Kind of painted himself into a corner. I think he has to call now.
Call.
Three.
Yeah, Gil 3-bet too big. Had to call it off.
He might give you one.
Any hand can win in PLO.
He give you 6 in this.
Oh, wow, Gil has a 7. Gross.
He's out. No, he
I
just
thought you were all in.
Almost. You ain't got to put me all in. Just 7 good, and I don't have aces.
Yeah, I saw the 7.
7-6.
Oh, wow.
I have a boat now. Yeah.
Every straight.
I just heard Gil say I have a boat now. Wow. 7's full of 10s
Yeah,
for Gil.
sevens full tens.
Gil finds a really wacky hand, a 3-bet, and gets rewarded for it. Pretty standard behavior.
Yeah, I mean that's about average from Gil.
Like 17, 2 pairs.
Button is good.
Good hat change, Ben. Bill, you changed your hat. That good, man. You got the right hat on that.
You gotta fix that shirt.
Oh, man. Good, not like your hat gave you
That's
20
bad luck. Kelly, does you need to fix the shirt or no?
I'm super
No,
serious
leave
like it. I'm really super serious.
Highly recommend keeping it like that.
Leave- Okay. For the people.
What? Yeah. What are people? Seriously, what are people?
Okay.
KK got to go in the reload wallet early.
Okay. Down on the list, big dog.
500 for
Yeah?
Ricky, come on. I'm going to keep working, but I'll get someone off the table eventually. When you come. Show the world how bad you are.
Yeah. Hello.
We missed the 5 o'clock stats. We'll catch him after this hand. I'm interested to know if Gil, I'm sure Gil's unstuck after that hand. What a wacky hand of 3-bet. Just flops 3 7s.
Call 7, 8, 9.
King, Jack, Jack, Deuce for KK. He's in there for the 5-piece.
Raise at 25.
Mike's going to bump it up here. King, Jack, 10, 4, double suited. I don't even know why Gil looks at his cards, to be honest with you.
Call and call.
It's a bad sweater.
You would have won if you just called.
4 players. Check 3.
Not gonna let this guy
He
win.
would actually, no.
One hand.
He would have turned king or something. Yeah, well,
Big flop for HR. Flops a pair of aces with the nut flush draw.
Call 6. Call 1.
Mike's got a big Broadway draw. Any Broadway card that's not a spade. Oh, wow. Spades just come in right on the turn. Easy game for HR. PLO is so sick.
Bet of 160 from the 4 plus. Good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thomas, I think you're right. Sometimes they get stuck up against that banner wall there on the table. That wall's like about 6 inches above the table. Sometimes chips get stuck back there.
This is my big blind. We have a live struggle.
Hey, Tori, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
What was the flop? That's a good flop. I gotta be. Literally have anything. You gotta just
And
put the
this
coin
is my big blind.
Any spade, any
Right along, you turn the call.
Most other people will have a hand. Like,
Call 8. Call 9. So raise up 50 into 1.
All right, so Mike's on bump up to 50.
Sorry,
Ace
fold
10,
two,
9,
fold
8.
three. Fold 4. 220. 225 from the 6. Fold 7.
KK with kings again.
Yeah, with kings again is on 3-bet at the 225.
Charlie's got a big hand, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Gil's got
Call in
pocket jacks.
took a test that ain't gonna pass. 2 points.
Ooh, Mike's
Wait, we got some all-ins happening here?
three-way all in.
what is that price? Charlie, what do you got?
Uh-oh, we might get the over right here.
I'm here, so you can't be doing
Set the over at 38.50.
When I get back from Texas,
Get out right now.
Well, they're gonna, yeah, the game was, we
825.
put your name on the list.
825.
You owe me?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, man.
Doing that?
Gil definitely knows he's got the worst hand in this spot, but
Doing all right, Steve?
he came to gamble, per usual.
When I got wrong, dang.
Oh, there it is, makes the call. That's that gets us to 2,500.
All in. 3. All in 6.
doozy right here.
All in 9.
What? What is
Wow,
happening?
so we got 3 all-ins with Gil making the call.
Real bad. I just bought in again. I had 800.
Yeah, that pot is not going to be total.
They got 7-3.
Oh, 35-15, almost hit the over. Almost.
475.
Man, KK just bought. I think this is his first hand, right? Second hand, maybe?
We got what now?
What did he say?
Hearts, yeah, the hearts.
I have 2 hearts, but he's got the ace of hearts. So.
I got 2 hearts.
Hearts ain't coming, then. Everybody them spades?
Tim just double checking everything, making sure everything's all right.
I like that. I have,
He's going to have 2 side pots here, I think.
top 3 here.
And next.
35-15, not quite. Beat quite to the over. Torrance Gray in the chat. What's up, my man? The usual suspect greetings and salutations. Happy Saturday.
Okay, I mean, I was just moving it out of the way.
There's a shot. 350.
Oh,
All right.
240.
So now,
5.
roughly. All right.
Here we go. We got
All right.
Don't worry, you win it all. Gonna
Reset.
save time. Look at that 7-3.
Queen of, and a pair of 4s.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to have a 4, right?
Wow, 4s.
You win.
4s continuing to do its thing.
Full of jacks.
Forceful. Wow, KK
Kings
scoops.
full of 4s.
4 full of kings.
Or yeah, 4s full of kings, yeah. For KK.
I got the outside.
KK slow
You
rolling
win.
him.
If you get outside, you win.
Oh, no, he opened it up.
I ain't trying to slow roll you.
Yeah. Well, you fucked
It
up
don't
with
sound good. I know.
I thought you had it.
KK runs it up to 3,500 just like that. Goes from stuck to up.
So, yeah, you should probably thank you.
You don't like the ace, but they gotta have 2 of them.
Hell, I lose, you know, there's an ace.
But they have to have 2 of them.
that.
One of
That
7.
pumpkin though.
Forceful of kings.
I
KK,
don't have to have
3-way all in. Scoops it. Big pot.
4, 5, 5.
I couldn't beat 7, 8, 10, ace.
It's gonna be what?
7, 8, 10, ace.
Take it off. Appreciate it, KK.
Good hand on all of them.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you won.
Each one,
5.
get it running.
How much Mike got?
Mike is
500.
All right, we're gonna take a look at those 5 p.m. stats. You'll up 17. KK up 900. I'm not sure he caught that last hand. He should be up a little more than that. I don't know how much he came in for the first time.
I was gambling.
There you have it. So far, just over an hour into tonight's 5-5 pot limit Omaha game. You'll be tipping 95% like a psycho. You love to see it.
All right. The weakest link. That's free money. Easy money, they call me.
That means he folds a hand like every ribbit and a quarter.
They call me Chips.
Something like that.
Yeah, and that's
Nickname Chips, man.
what to expect from Gil. That fits his MO.
Loves the 4-card. Actually, we start on Mac here in the 8 seed. Abe's fan in Orlando. I think Gil had to have won a side pot.
I think he did, yeah.
He had Mike covered. I think KK only had like 400 to start the hand.
Right, and Gil had pocket jacks too, so he would have had forceful jacks.
I actually think Gil might have made money on the side because I think he had.
Fold 4
I
calls.
think Mike had KK covered.
Fold
Mike had
raise
double
109. Garbage. Oh man, I didn't
Now
know.
aces for KK. Wow.
Look at
Oh, that's great.
Right after you lose a big one, you're like ace.
KK makes me laugh, man. He's funny.
Should have never been in last time.
Lloyd Creel, let's go Kelly Joe. Yeah, Kelly Joe being pretty tame here today.
Yeah, he's super tame.
On his best behavior. It's still early though. He's probably just waking up. It's only
Yeah,
5 p.m.
that's pretty much what it is.
It's early in poker play.
Probably 2 years before I was going to play
Deb Dorsch in the chat. How's everyone at Best Bet today? We've been busy. We got a Best Bet 500 going on in the back of the room.
405 and
Starting to fire up some cash games. Got the Best Bet live stream.
all in at 500.
Busy day.
And
Thanks for asking. Ace, Jack 4 with diamonds for KK.
Now Charlie going back all in with his 500 here.
These guys battling it out. Back
They
to
are.
back.
yes,
Disconnect the
sir.
board here. That's an interesting card.
I've got aces and
Clubs? I
fives.
don't think Charlie has clubs. Aces are good for KK. Wow. Picks up another 500 for Charlie.
Uh-oh. KK's starting to heat up.
Charlie needs to
Where's
get
my
jack
flare,
that
bro?
time. Well, that 5.
The next one, right? Huh?
Wow, one pair.
Oh, we got Mr. He Gone, She Gone. Willie in the making his guest appearance.
Man, Willie making the rounds, saying what's up to everybody.
I thought you asked me what time the stream started. I said 6.
Coming through in the pink polo.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll be.
Really another one of my favorite players here in the room.
Yeah,
All right,
he's a good dude.
Jacob is coming back in.
Coming back, Charlie? You're out?
These are
You left $2, bud.
He said you gotta keep
And he been watching video so long too. Shit open. Yeah, that's Leo Tower, man. Leo Tower. Ricky next? They're learning.
No, it's not.
KK back-to-back big hands. Kings immediately followed by aces.
That might
Up
be
over
that.
2,500 so far.
The game's going to get a lot more interesting now with KK getting a bunch of chips in front of him.
You're not wrong.
Like you were sitting there yesterday.
I mean, it's already interesting as it is. Like, there's a lot of action players on this table, but
What was KK's VPIP? I didn't.
KK's VPIP was 42%.
You gonna put the headset on?
It's gonna go up. By half.
Go see, June. Seat open.
There's the list, Jun.
Oh, it might be a list.
Yeah, but June's up.
I think Charlie's caught it an early day. Wow.
All day. We'll take
Charlie wrapped it up, huh? Took his
He
lunch.
did.
Back to 1-2 PLO maybe. That's the trick. You come to 5-5, you take a shot, and then you get stacked, and you go back to 1-2 PLO. Just spin it up.
And then make it all back.
No, you just spin it up till you have like another 1K, and then you go to 5-5 and try to turn the 1K into 6K.
Yeah.
And then you don't, and you go back to 1-2 PLO.
It sounds like a vicious cycle.
That's the dream. From nothing to something, just trying to spin it up. Mike v. Gill. Two of the most active players in the game today.
Yeah, I got some suited pairs for Gil.
Oh, you seen it?
Interesting flop for Gill.
But did you see it? Is that okay, man? No problem, man. Go on, get what you want, baby. Get what you want, man.
Looks like Gil takes a shot at it, takes it down.
Come on, man.
Get straddled again.
You know I'm in the dugout, man.
Dave, you want the big blind?
You got me in the soup line, boy.
Let's take it out there for you.
Get it straddled off.
We go 45. You're good?
I said you didn't kill that one, did you? That's how you ever go like this.
I think we had a straddle followed by maybe a blind raise out of Gil. Two blind raises.
Looks like it.
15.
Looks like a straddle, a blind raise to 15, and a blind raise to 30 for Gil.
You gotta be specific here.
Now it's starting to open up a bit.
Mid-clicking.
30 bucks to go.
Action's gonna start on HR. Get the cards in the box, man.
He's been kind of struggling with that.
He's
He's gonna bump it up to 85.
There we go. Ace, King, Queen, 9. Wow.
That's a pretty good hand.
Oh, Hunter with Queen, Queen, 10 trade, double suited.
Fold from 6, call from 7.
Yeah, HR's hand also double suited.
85 to
Yeah, I didn't see that.
raise to 200.
Then Mike's gonna bump up to 200.
What is this hand? Jack 7-6 tray with 3 diamonds.
Wait, did I win last time you did it?
Gil's made the call.
3, 4.
HR with the 4-bet, or is HR just calling?
800.
So he's throwing out a 4-bet.
910. 910.
Wow, that's an incredible amount of money.
Oh, he's getting it all in.
Wow.
Kevin says now we're getting now we're gonna hit that over. This is where are you at 1400. Mike doesn't have that much. He's got like 5.5. Maybe.
All in from the
470 for Mike. HR says, I want you to see this one. Hunter got out of the way real quick. Wow, Hunter had a big hand.
910, we got an all in.
Another all in. That was Gil sandwiched in between.
All in.
This makes
I'm
sense.
gonna make it all raise.
Can we do a
8, 9, 10 king, no suit for Gil.
it?
Standard behavior.
So there's going to be a side pot of 470. We'll worry about that at the end.
25-20
910.
in the middle.
Well, it's more.
Not
because
quite
it's
the
950
over.
total.
Queen of diamonds.
He's here, block the turn.
All right, these 2 hands first. What do we got?
Nobody with clubs. Jack 7 for Mike.
Wow.
As the 3-better gets through.
So Mike's gonna get some chips back in front of him.
Looks like there's a side pot.
On the side.
HR.
No.
That's what I said, all the fair.
So one,
Looks like HR is going to break even on the side.
Yeah, 5. 85.
Wild stuff. Wild stuff. The old Jack 7 trick. He actually had 3 pair. He had 4 pair. He paired everything, a card in his hand.
that's your 470 from Gil.
Had a lot of options.
475.
I didn't even realize that on the flop. He turned every card in his hand.
Double check. That's right.
Beautiful. Nice little triple up.
Pretty sick. Still doesn't quite hit the over. 25-20. Getting chopped up a couple ways. HR going to pick up about 1,000 outside.
We set that line to 38.50.
38.50. Kevin says, not this hand, but you can see it coming.
I have a very funny feeling we're gonna see it go over.
See the over?
I think we're gonna see the over.
Told you the bad sweater. You lose. You just lose. You show your cards. I gave
So it depends on who gets it in. You know, Gil versus Hunter, who can hit the over. Gil versus KK. Basically, all scenarios revolve around Gil.
Yeah.
But at 95% beat bet. And blind raising. This game's playing big. Apparently, we're playing 5-5, 10-20 on PLO.
Diamonds and spades.
Yeah, gauging off what we saw last hand. Yeah.
10-9-8-7, I would have been in on that flop no matter what. You wouldn't have.
Mike, you want big blind when you get a second. All right, so we got a straddle, and then it's looking like a 25.
All right, on to the next one. Looks like it's a blind raise to 20 to HR.
Flat to 200.
He's first.
We got a
Ace, queen, queen, 7 there.
Raise
KK.
25. Looking at 25 to go.
King 8, 4, 4.
Fold for 4. Call for 25. Call 6, fold 7, call from the 8, call from the 9.
Make sure you have an option. I want you to have an option.
50 bucks from the 1, call 2, raise.
Gil with the squeeze.
Looking at 175.
Make sure you have an option.
175.
175.
I can't do anything. But I said you do an option.
And
You didn't want him big.
Gil with the squeeze with 8, 4, deuce, tray, double suited.
175.
Gonna get called by Mike. Kelly Joe's in there with Jack 5, 6, tray, double suited.
Alright, I got 3 of you.
Let's go. Both Mike and Kelly Joe with hearts. Mike and Gil with spades. Oh wow, what a flop.
This hand?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a good hand.
Well, no, you didn't win. It was more than 900.
You're looking at 605.
You did all right. I'm just saying.
Big flop from Kelly Joe.
That's why I said good hand. I thought
That's the flower I need earlier.
Gil gets out of the way, dusts off that 175.
Clubs like these clubs?
Folds around, so Kelly Joe's going to go ahead and take that one down.
Nice spot there from Kelly Joe. How many we got left in the 500?
66.
66 players remain. 27 make the money. 20K up top for first. A min cash good for, what do we say, 750?
Yes, yeah, it's like 750.
770, something like that.
Yeah.
No, you've been gambling.
His middle name is Gamble.
Late red's done. They probably got about 5 or 6 more hours left. Didn't they shuffle that? Didn't they shuffle that?
So we got straddle.
You were a loved one been affected by the river.
No gamble, no gamble.
25.
You
For the
flopped
people,
the nuts
for the
and hit
people.
river to fucking boat. You call gamble, 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 and profit.
25 to go. From 6. Fold 7.
Oh, they'll be yawning that like that now.
I feel my good hand over here.
HR with aces, ace, ace, 10, 8, no suits.
It's going to be 90 bucks. 90.
There. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Mike, not HR. Mike's got the aces. Ace, ace,
90
10,
from 1,
8.
fold from 2, 175.
Small blind.
Testing his gamble right
I think Gil's strategy is just raise every double suited hand. King 8, 5 tray, double suited for the raise. HR's got 3 10s in his hand. Mike has the last 10.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's right.
Him and I were so bad.
Joseph Vesta in the chat. What's happening?
What is a 5? 300, that's
Oh, Mike getting it in.
plus that. You're looking at 555.
This keeps happening to Gil. Oh, Gil said, let's gamble. Wow.
Beautiful hand, I like that.
This game is getting a little wild.
And I think Mike just potted it.
What are you gonna do?
Yep.
Sure, I'm
Mike
on.
potted it, and I
Oh,
think
what a
Gil
fish.
just flatted
What do we
here.
need? Come on,
No, he didn't.
No,
we can sweat it
Last
down.
time you sweated, it was terrible.
Got it all.
Just
Well,
show me one. I do one
I need
card.
spades.
Spade, 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 spade. Oh, how about a king and a 9? Oh, God, you got it.
And top pair.
King, king, king.
Still diamonds. 2 pair.
Oh, the king.
And Gil gets 2 pair on the river.
The ace is no good.
Wow, Gil gets there with what a flop for him. He flopped top pair with a flush draw.
Yeah,
River's his
also
second
good
pair.
turn to give him 2 pair.
So sick.
What?
He turned to them.
No, river 2.
Gil's run good on the streams lately has been wild.
Draw.
Flop off, flush, and draw.
Mike on what I think is his 3rd buy-in.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Yeah, he wasn't gambling.
Gil says it doesn't matter. You always have equity. I think that's why he likes playing this game so much.
I didn't say I was gambling.
Yeah.
So all the chips are coming
Like,
my way.
deep in the weekend wallet.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's be nicer on you.
Hey, give him 500.
Oh. He's gonna get cash.
No, he's giving you black. He only has black, so give him 500 and he's gonna give you black instead.
Sounds good.
Am I straddle?
No, you're done.
Straddle?
Yeah, that's right.
Uh-oh.
All right, Mike back in the
Round
game.
five bets in there. 1, 2, 3,
Quick
4,
trip to
5.
the weekend wallet. Looks like we're done with the blind raising for now.
Double up 3 times on leaving.
Leaving?
Yeah,
All you gotta do is you gotta get 2 people.
HR with the $10 straddle. It's going to start on KK.
They need to have one bucket.
First to act.
He started with $100.
6-5, no suits.
I just think it's 3, 5, 6 jack, whatever y'all.
What am I doing, Jack?
I put all my money in with jack out flush draw, and that was it.
Call.
That ain't what they call it.
From 2. Let's go 35 from the 3.
So Gil's gonna bet 35.
Call from 4. 35.
Alright, now I looked at 2. I'm not gonna look at the other 2 unless I have to.
Get with the 9-5-5-4. Is that what I saw?
Yep, and HR is gonna go ahead and flop the set of aces.
Oh, just top set.
We're looking at 305.
Top set on a somewhat dry board. Oh, what does Mike got? Mike
How much freedom it costs?
potting it with the mystery hand?
Yeah, red.
HR's chips now.
I'm all in there.
He's complicated.
305 was the budget.
Objection, relevance.
Can't tell you if I'm all in.
Avs fan says this is why I never understand getting it in pre-flop and
Still
PLO.
think it's 40, I don't know.
It's a much better game when you get to see a flop first. Yeah, it's tough in PLO when they get to see all 5 cards. They get it all in pre, they get to see all 5. It's real
I
sweaty.
don't have a wrap. I wish I did.
So now,
Let me show you what we got.
I have a set.
We have set over set.
I think, well, and then hearts completed. So a flush for HR.
HR backs into a flush. I think I heard Mike say he had a set. We might have had set over set.
You need a 6. You're only winning jack 6.
That's my last one. I'm tired of losing money here. Hey, what I am?
Yeah, Mike running into it right now.
Got there.
I know it.
Lost that one hand to Gil, and now he loses his hand to HR.
500 more on the 1 seat. Give me some.
What a hand for HR.
Yeah. Flop the set of aces and then just backdoors into the flush.
So sick. It's so hard to see those hands coming.
Might as well make it even faster.
You just have a feeling though, when you see it run out, you go, boom. You just kind of know. Yeah.
1,500 more after that. Hey, shitty.
I only got about 2 people. I don't want to be here anymore, bro. 3 people won't play. 2 people won't.
Yo, them 500.
They can't lose.
Yeah, when he has kings and aces.
Yeah, but you can crack.
Even in this game.
I'm the only one that gets him cracked. Everyone else is ace fold.
I told you it was best.
Go call from the 6.
Yesterday it ran extremely bad.
That's why I'm losing.
Fold from 7. Call from 8. Call from 9. Fold from 1. Fold from 2. 3, looking at 30 bucks. 30 on the dot from the 3. Fold from
It's like Gil bumps it up to 30 with King 7-6 tray. Has 3 diamonds in his hand.
Call from 5 in the dark. Usually works, boys.
I got 4 already.
You see it out there.
We got about a 105.
I probably have it.
9 tray 5.
It's almost my area code.
That's your range.
Fold 6.
Mac had 2 pair along with a flush draw with the spades.
Oh, you're full.
That's a big hand. 2 pair of flush draws, a big hand.
Mac has gone all in. He's the one that has that hand. And the OMC,
Yeah. It's against the rails, sir.
Oh.
You're dead, go. Need that for the plane again.
I think KK was just made aware about the chip that was hiding underneath his elbow.
I got 2 pair.
Me too.
Oh shit. Somebody showed us.
Oh, Gil gets the straight.
Yeah, I got straight.
5 Reno. Damn, that boy good.
Y'all got no deals? Good hand.
Well, looks like KK's calling it an early day.
Yeah, I got it.
No.
Oh, that's sad. I wanted to see KK play more.
Let me get a better player than me. Well, the worst player. I don't know that there's a better player than me.
He gone. He's going to lock up the win and take off.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh look,
that
your
was-
dreams have been answered.
That was a questionable
You have a
run out
June.
right there.
June, see you, baby.
This is why I love Jim.
Get that other hat back on.
He does not give a shit.
Hey, Max says go get the other hat back.
Should be able to keep this game full for the duration of the stream.
Yeah, there's going to be plenty of PLO, 5-5 PLO players in the room.
Yeah, do it.
So I'm sure they're all going to be keeping an eye and looking at the live stream here.
Do it.
We got June, I guess, joining the live stream.
I haven't played a hand since then. It's saying
We need full price.
Oh, you're right.
Everybody, I got
He's
four.
got 4.
Oh, it's just you. I just don't like you.
Oh, fuck up, man. What a heater.
trying to steal my money too. Like takes it and steals it. 25.
I thought you get. I swear I was the last person to get a card.
25 from the one. Let's go with 75.
I was there too. Hey, snap.
75, man.
Play face up.
Just double check.
Alice, you come over here. Put Hunter at the other game. You see, they know you action. Kind of June because I apparently been short stacks. So.
Call from the 9.
Are you gonna go crazy like yesterday, or is
3,
it?
4, 5, 6, yeah.
Okay.
All right, so see, Mac has pocket jacks and a 10-8. Ace King and a pair of 4s from Mike.
500?
Yep.
460.
Right.
460?
3, 4, 5, 6,
There's 15.
75, 6, you were right.
460?
Yeah, it's 460.
Mike getting it all in here. Let's go. There's 1,200 in the middle. These guys are gambling now. Let's do it. Jack, 10-8 from Mac. He's going to have to put it all in if he wants to
can't
play.
believe I 3-bet with his hand. That's cool.
This game might be playing a little bigger than I think Mac expected.
Yeah.
Hold on. Did you put 460 in there? Bam again.
Let's go.
Oh, you know, he needs it more than I do. Sometimes you gotta give him. And he played it like he had ace jack.
All right, here we go. Oh, pretty good flop for Ace King. Oh, King 10 for Gil. He flopped 2 pair. Wow, this guy's out of control.
Gil is just, it's crazy how good he's running. And there's Kelly Joe going ahead and shipping what he has left all in.
Oh, give me an ace. Ace.
Board pairs with queens.
What we got?
Wow, so yeah, Mike's going to have 2 pair with the kings and queens.
Wow, Gil got counterfeited for a big one.
Yeah, he did.
Kings and queens, he flopped kings and tens. They went running queens to counterfeit him. Wow, kings and queens with an ace from Mike.
Yep.
Mike going to get some of it back. Mike been running pretty bad so far on today's stream. He's going to get some of it back.
Yeah. Looks like Gil's still going to get a little bit from the side pot, though.
June, you want to buy or you want to wait? Hunter, you want to shut up? June, how much you got there?
15.
13, he says.
And June, we get your picture real quick.
You famous. We need to take a picture of you, June.
Yeah, right. Get the back.
June, stand up and walk over there.
Go stand over there.
Go in front of him.
I deal you in, don't worry. I don't see Gil. It's one blind, and we got a strudel doodle from Hunter.
See? Just that easy. There you winner.
He's happy.
One more double up, that might be even.
You're for 3?
35.
I think 35, I think. Oh, I'm
Rattle 10
You
to
said 35.
go.
I don't know.
An ace, king, and a pair of trays for Mac. An ace, a pair of queens, and a 6 for Dave M. Some suited hands for Mike, queen 8 and 6 deuce.
From 4, all 6, fold from 7. $50 to go, Mac. Fold and call.
I had shit in, but I didn't expect you to see that.
Looks like we got 4 players at a flop here.
Trooper Jack.
7-5-4. Looks like Mike has a straight draw. Actually, no, he got the straight. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Dude, what are you doing?
Yeah, Mike flopped it. Pretty good feeling on a rainbow board. Wow, just keeps getting better.
It does.
Now he's got a 6 card straight. That card is actually going to give June a straight, right?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh no, June doesn't have a 6.
No, he doesn't have a 6.
He has 2 pair. He has 3 pair.
He has 3 pair.
The board pairs.
Wow, almost 2K in the middle on this hand. And there's the 6. And it's a flush
Wow,
for June.
straight flush.
Straight flush. 6 high straight flush.
Wow, June just backed into a 6 high straight flush. Mike can't catch a break.
This may end it for Mike here.
Call. Flip and show what we got. We got triple.
Yeah, I think 6 high straight flush is good.
Give him a fold.
Just the stone cold nuts for June.
You wanted to get over here.
I didn't want you to call him over.
That's got to be brutal, flopping to straight and then losing to the straight flush.
365.
Straight players out.
Not anymore. He's doubled up. How do you know? Oh, brutal.
June sits down and makes a straight flush his first hand.
It's not too bad.
That's happened to me once. I sat down and I made a royal flush my first hand.
Oh, right.
Very first hand one time. Yeah.
Mac for 2 blinds. Mac, you gonna be my big blind, sir, when you get a moment?
So we have just a quick update on our Best Bet 500 No Limit Hold'em tournament in second place right now. We have 60 players remaining now in the field. Again, we ended up with 210 total entries.
That is strong.
$90,300 prize pool. First place taking home $20,791.
Abs from Orlando. I don't think I ever answered your question. If KK wanted to come back, he would have to wait an hour to come back for less. If he comes back within an hour, he has to come back for the same amount. Kelly Joe picking up aces.
I believe you can. I believe you can do it.
Gil's got queens with the 3-bet to 90. Ace, king, jack, trey, double suited for HR is going to make the call. Mac's going to make the call with ace 10, 8-5.
Uh-oh.
Mike all in. This is like the 5th time Mike's been all in.
Yeah, Mike's just
Probably
been trying. He's been trying to flip it so many times with how many buy-ins he's had to do already.
Mike's all in. Kelly Joe is all in. Gil is all in.
Uh-oh. This pot's going to explode.
Oh, man, what has happened? Strawman says, leaving for Jacks. Be there in about 20 minutes. Come on.
450 is the
$355 and then $450.
Kelly Joe with aces. Ace, ace, king, 4 with hearts.
All the aces are in play.
Mac is getting punished this game. He keeps trying to limp in there with these hands, and then he has to fold.
Yeah.
I don't think he understands the concept of players left behind you to have, like, reopening the betting, you know?
Well, it's also the type of player we have at this table. These guys are ready to just punish any limping.
215.
It looks like Mac is in there. He's all in as well.
Smack my ass, smack my ass.
I don't trust skills.
A little over 2K in the middle. 5 players involved. End of flop here.
1, 2, 15.
Jacob trying to get everything squared away.
I think we spent more time counting side pots than we have playing hands.
This is what it seems like. But I mean, that's the nature of PLO too, especially when PLO starts playing this big, you know. Not as many hands are going to get dealt in because there's just a lot of pre-flop action taking place here. And Jacob still trying to get everything situated.
It's all mine, except the red one for you.
Max in there too?
Yeah, he's got a red one in there for you. You're the one that made
Take
it.
150, Jim.
I promise you.
Get them back. All right, so then we got
95?
We got 95. We got 95. Yeah, that works. Put that over there.
95?
Yeah.
Only 95 on the outside.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be. Mac, you in here. Mike, you in for this.
Avs fan, if we can get June and Gil all in,
Top set,
we'll
boys!
hit the over.
This away.
There's only 1 ace left in the deck. Wow, Mac went all in too? I thought for sure he would fold. Oh,
Eric Jackson a 9.
That's not a great flop for Kelly's hand. Nobody has a jack though.
Weird.
Nobody has oh, wow, June has low bad clubs. But they're good clubs. They're gonna win. Oh, that's sick. Any queen or ace though is bad for him.
There's
Oh,
queen.
wow, Gil gets there.
Oh my God. Queens full of jacks.
1,000.
Wow, June makes a flush on the river. He knows there's a lot of hands that beat him though. There's already so much out there. There's 4K. Whoa, is that the over? Did we hit the over?
39.85, yeah.
Wow, okay. All right, new over. Well, now June's going to have some chip. I'm sorry, now, well, Gil's going to stack like half the table. Nobody's gonna have
Gil's
chips.
going to have a bunch of chips in front of him.
June trying to figure out if his 6-high flush is any good on a paired board where he doesn't block any of the nut hands. He's only got to be good about 20% of the time. I don't think you're ever good 20% of the time.
He is cutting chips, though.
I got flush. How high your flush? I got flush.
He does got flush.
He does got flush.
And I'm lying. 1,000.
And Gil did bet 1,000.
Full.
I got a queen's full.
All right, so let's shoot.
Wow. Yeah.
Queen's full of jacks. Kelly Joe.
How can you beat it?
Can't beat it.
That's somebody's raggedy ass thing.
Wow. Gil has almost 10K in front of him now.
Like Gil taking it all.
Mac, you call me Bill or Gil? Gil.
I'm sorry, Gil.
We had this conversation
Well, hey,
yesterday.
somebody called you Bill last night.
I'm Wild Gil. You know who Wild Bill is?
Oh, you're Gil, not Bill.
Gil's that little
Left hand.
copy.
Wow.
I'm gonna start calling him.
What a hand for Gil.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Alright, well, that's gonna be my time. You guys are gonna have Tim coming in and taking over.
I'm going to say 52-50 for the new over.
A new line, 52.50.
I can't bet that if I
And
bet
Gil almost has 10K in front of him, has 95.50 in front of him now.
Thomas Slash does the house chip the pot in this game. I don't know what that means. If you're asking if we take a rake, we do take a rake.
Give me a straight
I think that's what you're asking, if we take a rake. We do, man. We got light bills to pay.
Mm-hmm.
I think all this software and this big live stream set wasn't expensive.
The cameras, the table, the lights, all the equipment. Wow.
all around it. And Mac, you'll be my small blind.
How many reds can you buy?
Yeah, let's see what else is 5 for 1 and 8 for
We're pretty much potting and going ape shit.
7 for 2. Oh, I'm gonna straddle. And straddle in the
Wild Gil Hickok, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
And pull 2, raise 25 in the 3.
I know where you get rid of one number.
Call 8, fold,
Here, he's got it. Bill's got it.
yeah, I will.
What's the button? Bill is back.
Alright, so straddle.
Change my name to Bill Zilla. I check blind. Gil's in.
Here, give me red.
Check blind.
Bill Zilla.
Yeah, check 8.
Mac having a hard time with names today.
Yeah.
Gil said we had this conversation yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
You all in, bud?
I love that.
Close. 75. 400 behind. Gonna call
King Jack Jack 7 for Bill. New Gil. Kevin Deal says 52.50 is a good line. Still going to take the over. I like it. We got some deep stacks now.
That we do.
I think we had an issue with our action tracker this hand. I think we lost the action here. Kind of a bummer.
I was leaving. If you had the aces, I was leaving.
Well, that's my time, folks.
Alright, that's it. You said an over, man. Oh, fuck. That's how it is.
But Jack came in, it's time to go.
Good night. That'd be the worst card I could possibly.
Uh-oh, baby.
He's tightened up. He won a few pots.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Action tracker got stuck on that one.
Over set of 9.
We lost that hand, but we got it squared
With the
away.
flush draw.
Oh, he's playing loose.
AVs, there is no max buy-in for our 5-5 PLO, or really our PLO in general. So
None of our all of our Omaha games at Best Bet Jacksonville are uncapped.
right. So the minimum buy-in for a 5-5 PLO is 300, no max,
25.
as Dustin said as well. Yeah, we don't have a cap for any of our PLO games.
Which makes for some crazy PLO action. Very nice.
That does.
Every time we ask him to do it blind, he ends up
Hold
raising
6 and 7. Yeah, it's aces every time.
Well, I mean,
Calls me 8. Call to the 9. Calls in the 1. Calls in the 2.
Maybe 2 more Long Islands out there.
Call in the 3.
Just stop at 1.
Yeah.
That's weird.
All right, so we got 5 players at the flop here. While HR pocket aces with a queen and a 6. King, deuce, 10. Flush draw for Mac, as well as having a pair of 10s if we wanted to go that route. Kelly Joe also a pair of 10s.
All in.
Mac's going to go ahead and go all in with his remaining 130.
130 and a tug of Michelob. That's what I'm saying.
What is it?
It's a half bottle. I'm getting drunk already.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey, Mac.
That's what I like to hear.
Said he's going to get after it. HR's going to make the call. 5 on the turn. A tray on the river. Mac's going to get it. Kings and 10s. Takes a few chugs of that beer
Ace
they had.
is no good today. Ace is no good. That's at least the 3rd or 4th time I've seen aces lose. Abspan says if somebody buys in for more than 3K, he would take the over. That's fair. That's fair. Gil's got a lot in front of him. Hunter looks like he only has about 1,000. We would need a 3-way all in, I think, at this point. I don't know what Mike has in front of him. Looks like a couple hundred. Has Dave M played a hand yet?
He joined the table, I want to say, about 20 minutes ago. I don't think so.
Time to call.
All the pairs.
If he did play a hand, it was not memorable.
Hold and 4. Oh, 6 and 7 and 8 and 9.
It's
All play everything.
Calls in the 1.
I think I'm on the list.
Raise got 30 in the 2. Calls in the 3. Calls in the 1.
Got some multi-way action going here. Mike, Kelly, Joe, and Bill Zilla. Oh, Gil folded a hand.
And that's rare.
Yeah, it looks weird.
Check 1, check 2, check 5.
You just expect he's going to be in there.
Check 1, check 2. Set up 80 in the 3 and fold in the 1. Fold a round.
Oh, no, he didn't fold. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I thought he folded, but he actually didn't
He was
fold.
holding his cards in his hand. Got it. All right, so he was in there, and he scoops up another one. And guys, we'll be back at it tomorrow as well with our live stream. We'll have some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack to wrap up the streaming weekend. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15.
How many people are playing that don't know what PLO is?
How many viewers do you have right now? Oh, you can't tell?
You pointed to me?
Let's see, Gil, I can tell you.
Hunter and I don't know.
They have a few.
What's your name, sir?
Dave.
Dave. Dave.
It's always
Dave.
Dave.
Huh?
It's always Dave.
It's always Dave.
Fold in the 4.
Lily's white guy, if you don't know his name.
Raise 20 in the 6.
Heads up.
Fold 7.
Or Bill. Bill's popular.
Dave or Bill?
Bill's
Fold
super
8, fold 9. Calls in the 1. Call in the 2.
100?
103.
You'll never know. You could probably beat him.
So Gil's on a pair of aces. Also a 10 and a 9.
Raise 200 in the 2.
Not again.
800 in the 3.
All right, live stream. See y'all later.
It's a wrap for Kelly Joe.
No, he's saying bye to somebody else.
Hunter wants one too.
No.
Never mind. She's already gone.
Brought back gear
Called my
today.
bluff. Some bullshit. There's no shame in it, bro. Just can't figure it out.
Balls in the 6.
I just got 7.
Balls in the 1.
I don't have it.
All in the
I
2.
think I have a flush draw somewhere. Either spades or diamonds.
God damn it. I've got spades and diamonds. Which one you got?
I got spades. Oh no, I got diamonds.
Give me a queen in the window. Jack, 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 Jack.
Oh, I got a King Jack.
Give me those
King, Jack, Trey on his flop.
King Jack 4-5.
Jack.
Suck at aces.
And Gil, yep, aces are going to hold up.
Oh, got 2 pairs, nothing good.
Pair Jack.
No straight.
Straight, no flat.
These 3 boys.
Yeah, bud.
Oh. Yes, sir.
I guess Kelly did bounce. Did call it a day. That
He
was his last hand.
He was too well behaved. He wasn't having any fun.
So you would have won?
Yeah.
You beat me? No.
A very tame Saturday, Kelly Joe.
There's 3 people on the list, too, so.
Got a couple on the list. All right, let's fill that seat up.
5?
Yep.
All right, then. Let's get a second table.
You get a second table.
We can
It's funny.
be on action track at the same time.
Let's get a second table and run double boards.
Call
Shit's
in
simple.
the 6. Raise 20 in the 7. Call in the 8. Call
Ace,
now.
king, and a pair of queens for Hunter.
Raise 100 in the 3.
I might look after Hunter does it.
Ace, 9, 6 Trey for Gil. Pair of jacks with a 10 and a 9 for HR.
Calls in the 4.
For science.
460. 460.
Yeah, Gil 3 bets it to 100.
In the 8.
Then Hunter 4 bets it to 460.
Call in the 1.
I wish I just looked at one. Damn, fuck. Shit. But you have 5 after that?
So action is on Gil, who decides to go ahead and fold his hand.
You gambling against him? I love it.
And HR is going to go ahead and shove his remaining stack all in.
I had ace 6 9.
King, Queen, Jack 10 double suited then?
He's got wow.
It's pretty dusty.
You guys running it once or twice? Crushed.
You got me crushed. You got me crushed.
Yeah, but you got
I know.
that. Yeah, I know.
Rainbow though, I got.
You got it right.
Rainbow. Rainbow.
My ace was good. It was coming.
945
blockers,
for 100.
too.
No, I know, but the 100 was the low one between the 2. That's right. Thank you. It looks like
That was strong.
11-10.
I had, what did I have? Ace 6 something.
So we are heads up with HR and Hunter.
There's 6 right there.
No?
HR in pretty bad shape.
God. Check.
Oh, he backed into it.
Oh, wow. Jack 9. Gets the straight.
Oh, wow. Yeah, clubs, too. Big flop for him.
Oh, yeah.
Jack, Jack 10 9 double?
Yeah, no, I know.
That's not even gamble.
Hunter says that's not good gambling.
Wow.
Button is good. Take it. No shade. Draw one of the purple skill.
Oh, but I'll take it.
Here's your book.
Yeah, Hunter had him pre-flop, but HR able to get that straight.
Going over 4K.
Man,
And we have a straddle. Live straddle, we 10 to call. Call an 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Raise 25 and 3.
Gill's gonna bump it up 25
Call 6.
with a pair of 5s and 8 and a deuce. Looks like we have a new player coming in to the game now too. Find out who that is in just a second.
Call an 8 and call an 4 players.
We got a new player in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right.
An ace, a 10, and a queen. Anybody with clubs and or spades in their hand? June does.
Check to the 6.
And also a pair of queens. So flush draw and pair of queens for June. Pretty good flop for him. He has the most equity right now.
Says 106.
4 clubs on the turn.
100 is a bet.
We're gambling over here. I like it.
Yep.
Button is good.
Yeah, June's going to take that down.
Oh, you got okay. Thank you.
1,020 maybe.
Looks like we got Zach joining the table.
Zach's in there? We've seen Zach before on the live stream.
We have, yep. He's coming in for 1,000.
Always for PLO? Does he always?
I've seen him on the no limit hold'em streams, like the bigger games, like 2-5 and 5-10.
Okay, all right.
But he has definitely been on our live stream before.
I believe you.
And June be my small block. Fold an 8. Call 9. Call 1. Call 2. Raise 30.
Raise, here we go.
Raised from Gil, a.k.a. Bill Zilla. Oh, Jack, not Zach. Jack.
Gil or Bill?
Hey, Gil or Bill?
Call
Zach or Jack?
Fold 7.
For me.
Call 9. Call 1.
7 to 1. Don't want to be that guy.
Call
6 players at a flop here.
One hand.
6
No.
players.
You're gonna win. That's the worst thing is when you come in and last guy wasn't doing well, and you come in and just really win the first pot. It's like, oh,
9-8-7. Flush draw for HR, but also a flush draw for Gil. And he's got the better flush draw.
185.
maybe at 150.
Gil or Bill?
Gil or Bill, yes. Bill Gil. Gil Bill.
We'll make it red.
Oh, and Jack also has a set of 8s.
150. Call on the 6. Call 9. Call 1.
Oh, 8, and what was that one?
With 3, I call 3.
Oh,
Three,
wow,
eight,
Jack.
nine,
Gamble.
12.
Jack folded his set.
Wow, that was nuts.
Did he really? Wow.
He folded his set of 8s.
All right, new player.
I'm nervous, man. All these cameras,
Three
the
players.
fans. Chance.
5 on the turn.
I would have back to the 1-2 game for me.
Odd says, what is Dave's VPIP? It's probably like 8.
Check, 625.
Actually, higher than that. I guess he's played a couple hands. Way higher than that.
Really?
I guess we didn't see it, though.
I think that's probably him being dealt into the blinds.
Maybe.
You know what?
Or it maybe still translated whoever was in the 9th seat last.
Cups were leaking. I said, no, bro, you're condensation. And then
I'm like, thank God I wore a
That's
black
possible,
shirt.
I think.
was like,
They're messing with us. So.
I know, I don't know.
The Jig. Call? Oh, pot. It'll be all in. All in, and he was 6. Fold.
Oh, June is going to go all in. He does have a straight. Oh my God, Jack would have flopped. He would have rivered to full house. Wow. He would have rivered to full house instead.
That's a really bad board for a set,
Yeah,
especially in this game.
it is. But Gil's going to have the flush again, and Gil has almost 12K in front of him now. But yeah, Jack would have rivered the set because he folded the set or the full house. He folded the set of 8s.
I feel like I'm getting criticized for holding top 2 on a 7, 8, 9, 2 hard board.
Joking.
If y'all would have seen my set of 8s, now I get the beratement, but
Whoops.
the other 8 did not show.
Whoops. Tiger Parker says, where is the star of the show, Kelly Joe?
He just left.
You just missed him.
You just missed him. He just left. And we're gonna have to get Gil to do a color up here. I think we have a little too much red on the table.
And got some more. For June.
Did they go upstairs and play last night? I wonder if he kept all those chips that he had.
I don't think they did. I think
I
a
think
few
you're
were
right. I
home.
think they
Yeah,
broke.
I know Carson's first ever Long Island that he had started hitting him a bit.
You playing tomorrow? too?
So he bounced out.
Tomorrow, 2-5.
Long Island mandatory.
June's going to have 1,400 behind him.
No, man, I can't.
You're just flying too high for that.
Yeah,
I get it.
SPF 100.
I can't start at 5'10" like Alex did and just run it up.
Very few can.
It's such an interesting fact.
Yeah.
And June, there's the other
Like I wasn't trying to flex on that guy last night at all. I was just telling him I'm like that you're dealing with a very special individual or something. You know what I mean? Like
Fold the 9. Call 1. Call 2. Raise 20 in the 3. Fold
he's
4.
gonna look at his cards.
Calls in the 6.
King 985 for Mike. He's in there for the limp. Jackson there for the limp. Bill Zilla opening up to 20.
And Gil has definitely been the aggressor. He's the one, whenever it's gotten to his turn, he's the one that's always raising it. Pre-flop.
It's true.
A 5, a king, and a 7 on this flop. So Mike hits 2 pair with 5 and kings. Flush draw for June with clubs.
To the 3.
Gil's going to bet out 125.
And call the 6. Fold the 8. Call the 1. Fold the 2. 3 players.
3 players.
I never played it.
Board pairs with the 7.
I think they keep like
So now June is going to have himself a set of 7s, or trip 7s, excuse me. Still does have a flush draw too.
got a PS5 like this.
Who wants to go that route?
How long did you wait?
320 from the 6.
I just overpaid for it. I was like, I just want it at this point.
Yep, action's going to go ahead and fold around. June's going to go ahead and take it.
I used to love video games on my grind. I got it.
Same.
Watch Netflix. Do absolutely nothing on it.
Yeah, I have a Series X and
I want Halo coming out.
Now we have 50 players remaining in our Best Bet 500 tournament that's going on right now too. 50 players remain.
Oh, really?
Again, we had 210 total entrants with a little over 90,000 in the prize pool. We are paying up to 27th place. First place taking home $20,791 up top. Pretty solid turnout for our single day event. Best Bet 500.
I have to force myself to stop. I'm spending so much time on this for no reason, and there's no money on the back end of it. You know what I mean? Like,
Fold 2.
It's time to master something else, not
Raise
cheap.
a 25.
yeah, I was like, I need to invest more time in something that can
Call 6.
maybe make me money.
Fold
Played
7.
it. Do you like Call of Duty? Like
Same
Modern
thing,
Warfare
man.
2.
Same thing. It's just
Call 8. Fold 9.
it's so addictive.
Call in the
So addictive.
I think I lost my like.
King, king, queen, 6 for Mike, just in there for the call.
Like I'm gonna
10, a 7, and a 5.
better at it. Like
Raggedy board.
Yeah.
really good so far.
105.
Not a bad flop for June.
The bet from 4.
I just bought my
June has a lot of
girl,
straight outs
I
here.
want it. She's like, she said she was addicted when she was 18. So pretty much I bought myself a lot of
Plays
time.
up 3.
That's awesome. You know, I was
June is going to bump it up to
I'm
325.
looking forward to relax for the next couple months.
I was playing 1020 with the guy that used to be the CEO of Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. And after meeting that guy, the whole game makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like that's his whole life.
Oh,
You know
that's
what I mean?
great.
Like he's like banned from multiple casinos for like trashing hotel rooms or bringing an unnecessary number of hookers up or whatever.
Picture just like a damn Brazilian.
or
Not
having them
surprised.
pour Coke to the room. And
That's
all
awesome.
this stuff. This guy made a game about his life.
Like Grand Theft Auto, yep. That makes sense. That checks out.
Where was it at?
HR top 2 here, deep in the tank.
This summer?
No, last summer or last WSOP. The one that they did late in the year.
June punishing him
No
here.
idea Resort World was even there, what it was. People had really good things to say about it.
Awesome. Everything about it is awesome.
HR's going to make the call.
Really?
And we have a check in the dark.
Alright, well, we got polar
King on the turn.
Somehow June doesn't improve.
is great. The winners is so much better.
Well,
They actually lost equity on that turn.
If we're gonna do that.
It's like the winners
you
here.
can't really compare anything else to the win, though. That's not really fair. Like, if you compare Resorts World to everything else, then yeah, it's great.
I'll prefer Cosmo.
Now he just went to the Cosmo. I mean, okay, you went to a couple fun Coke parties and somebody sweet at the Cosmo. and
June's
it's
keeping
great,
the
like, it's
keeping the
not-
gas on.
Cosmo's not what it is. Like, it's not what it is.
But secret pizza though.
Wow.
Bets out 500 and HR folds.
You get the white pizza there?
I used to work there.
No shit.
Yeah.
It's the best pizza there.
It is. 100%.
Like it's not even close.
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah.
Oh, called secret pizza.
Yeah, it's on the
not
third
labeled
floor.
or anything.
Third floor, dark hallway. Yeah.
All right, so we are doing a dealer change. Why don't we go ahead and show stats? We haven't showed stats in a while.
Show me the stats.
This is the way
Call the people.
things look. Gil up over
What is
5,000.
happening? Where's Hunter?
Hunter, not sure where Hunter is. Where did Hunter go? Huh, interesting. For some reason, Hunter's grayed out, but it says here on the stats he's stuck about a K. Is Hunter.
Very weird.
And then there's a look at the VPIP. How did? Oh, they changed Gil's name, so that's why it's looking like he's at. It's 100% VPIP. It's more like 90-95% was the last time we looked at it. But yeah, they changed his name, so I guess it reset his VPIP.
Everyone's like, oh, what you do, Valley Park? You have to get Valley Park, it's not walk. 6 kilometers. That's Ohio.
Yeah, he went on a downer in the pits or something. He's like, I'm gonna
like
bring
a
this
half.
place around, man. It's a beautiful place.
For every day until I see
It's
you
a
again.
beautiful place.
Maybe a speedo.
Who hurt you there?
No one. This is compared to the win.
Fold, 4, fold, 6.
Doesn't come close compared to the win.
I mean, you could, but I mean, pick any other place on the strip except for like the Mirage or the Aria, and you're gonna say the same thing, right?
I love Aria. I mean, the rooms,
The win is just like the penultimate place, you know. I mean, you can't.
The win's the nicest.
You just can't compete with that.
I like the Aria.
Aria's beautiful too.
What? Here, options to check or fold. That's your option.
We stay right next door to the players.
Alright, I got 4 of you.
Hunter, did you go out there this summer?
Check.
Yeah.
I didn't see it at all.
It's a sore subject.
Mainly play
AV, to answer your question, no.
Hired a bunch of attorneys, online and live, and it sucked.
Hello.
How do y'all, I don't know, how do y'all online? You just log in?
Yeah, on the phone is absolute trash.
Yeah, you need a laptop because they've got like
So Gil's going to take that one down again, too.
software.
I think they got it from UB.
But I
Go
mean,
on
it
to
was
the
like,
next hand.
this was the first year where you could fire all the bracelet events from New Jersey.
Abs does best bet allow the players to rabbit? We do not.
Tons
We
of
don't allow it.
randos just
It just
firing
creates
off,
more
like,
problems
it
than it
was
solves.
amazing.
That it does.
Amazing. So soft.
Why would you want to torment yourself like that, you know?
It's definitely one way to word it.
Rattle 10 to go.
The cash really isn't that great out there. Like if you
It's not.
like the play, like if you want to play cash, the play is to just go to LA.
Yeah, it was a pretty tame Kelly Joe that we saw earlier.
Very mild-mannered Kelly Joe.
Right.
Kind of didn't like it.
You know how political it is, though. So.
Call, raise to.
Could be lack of sleep though too and everything. Maybe he just needs to get some rest.
He might have been here early to fire that tournament.
Yeah, oh, he was 100% here for the tournament.
Bike and, you know, that kind of stuff. I got real disappointed when I played the Golden Nugget.
June with a pair of aces, a 7 and a tray. Gil 3 bets it to 95 with ace, jack, 10, 4.
Okay, let me rephrase that. You see poker in places like on TV and this and that. Oh man, it looks like.
They make it look so trendy, like, oh
yeah, and then you go there and you're like, oh. Like I have this at home. I don't know why am I here.
I get that.
Let's raise it up. We're looking at.
Okay, well.
It's like June 4 bets it to 315 now.
Wow, let's go.
Gil, looks like he's gonna make the call. He will. So our heads up with Gil and June now to the flop. 6-8 tray. Flush draw for Gil.
Yeah, just a naked flush draw.
Pair of trays for June.
Oh, Gil just drills it on the turn,
He
man.
did. But it's also going to give June 2 pair now.
1,500 in the middle. Gil just can't miss, man.
He cannot, and June makes the call. Well, even more even more spades. Gil with the best hand with that flush.
Oh yeah, I make more than a doctor.
Gil with the third nut flush here.
So wild how well he's running right now. I mean, considering how well he played last night, and it's just carrying over to this game today too.
Do rates affect you too?
No way June calls here with 2 pair.
Yeah, some products and everything went up.
For what?
Some of the products went up. Commercial contracts a lot.
Everything is expensive.
Don't even make it. Kelly don't even have cars and show it. And if they did, mark them up. 5, 10.
Can he get around
He
that?
does fold.
You lied to them.
But that's another 1,000
Wow, big pot.
that Gil is increasing his chip stack by.
Kevin Steele says rabbit hunting puke. Yeah, I don't know why you would want to torment
Well,
yourself
we
like
can't
that.
manage that. Fucking wait 20 minutes. Like, yeah, sure, we
Once
wanna
I
lose
fold,
your
I just want it out of my mind forever. I just want it to be gone.
Yeah.
Take the pain away.
Don't
no more.
don't want that to linger around.
Yeah, no more. Take the pain away, please.
paying MSRP, but I paid MSRP versus.
Only with now, mixed classes. Keep like 2005.
Jack, give me so long to use it.
I wasn't even. I traded my truck in because just didn't need it anymore. You know. Wow, there's light up. Just saw the sun.
Yes, Jack the Ripper.
What's up, my man?
But I didn't need the truck
Want you to
anymore. I
know
was
this?
just like, let me go get something that
Sitting
has
here,
good miles
last
per
started.
gallon.
And Burger face down there, about to drop receipts. Deal goes, you did
They
a
were
good
all
job
on
yesterday.
Suzuki
Draw,
Swift, so I
draw
didn't
me a
get
card. I just looked at him like, I didn't deal to you yesterday.
Kevin Steele says, I don't care what you had or what you folded. You can get information from what they fold, for sure.
You look at that, $25.
Jack 10 and pair
The problem
9.
is you can't really believe them when they tell you.
Yeah, there's that too. They could just be saying whatever.
Yeah.
Pair of jacks, ace, and deuce for Dave M.
Oh, there he is. He's in there with a hand.
Yeah, he's gonna have something here.
25 to
Jack
go.
10, 9, 9 with a suit from Hunter.
Let's go. All right, yeah, I haven't
Fold to raise to a hundo from the 3.
Gil with the 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's not even double suited. I thought he only 3 and 4 bet double suited hands.
But he is 3 betting it to 100 here.
How many long islands do you have?
3. I mean,
There's definitely 2 behind me, and then there's 1 before that. I didn't start drinking until I came over here.
call 6, call 7. Yeah, call 9.
Oh, I did 4 long hours from going back last night.
All right, so we got 5 players at a flop here. A little over 500 in the middle. A pair of 7s and a queen. So Gil's going to have a trip 7s.
505.
505?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you bet 100 and 4 people called you.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Gil smashes it with the 7. Shocker.
It's literally just become the Gil show again.
Just 3 bet and just smash it.
Kev says, you know he's hitting the straight or trips. Yeah,
Trips, for sure.
trip.
You like to put on a show, man. Can't teach it.
You have TikTok?
Yes. Very delicately, though. The stand-up on there is amazing.
I don't stay.
We got a straddle from June here. Under the gun to 10. Action's going to start on Hunter. Opening pot bet will be 4x to 40.
I'm almost at 1 million likes. What's your
Straddle.
Until you guys, I'm not telling you the rest until you please.
It says, go Dave. Gil is on one, but June is a player also.
Yeah, yeah. That'd be a follow.
June likes to mix it up. June plays a lot, actually. He's here pretty
Oh,
often.
you really did work because they were trying to nickel and dime me.
Call from the 9,
It's not
call
my
from the
phone,
1.
so technically I'm not on it.
Call 2. What would you do if it was on you?
I would probably.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got 75.
All right. You got it. What the hell's the underscore? Did I hit the other keyboard?
Yeah, my phone?
Fold 4.
All right, multi-way pot here.
I had $28,000.
Wow, Gil makes it 75 here. King 6, 3, 4.
Oh, sorry. All in. All in.
And there's Mike going all in again.
Mike getting it all in. Oh, wow.
10, 7, 6, 4.
They almost have the same hand. Wacky, wacky hands.
I don't know what I have. So I can't even lose. You double two.
I'm going to do this.
Wow, Dave getting it all in for his last 300 here.
I want to flip over 1, and that's going to
Get a 4 like before the card around and all wrapped up.
negative what?
So once again, Jacob getting everything squared away.
the side pot, and then we'll worry about that at the end.
Flip over one. It's fun. Nothing fine. That's tough.
A 4, a jack, and a 10. Ace on the turn. Club's complete.
All right, side pot. What we got?
And it's going to be Mike, 2 pair,
Wow,
10-4.
10 fours.
Nobody had a club in their hand either.
What a couple of wacky hands that got it in there. All 3 of those.
Well, it looks like Dave is calling it after that one. PLO's not for the weak at heart.
He doesn't say nothing.
Is there a list? He's out.
I think it's a wrap for Dave.
It is indeed.
Dave said, that's enough.
You should see my Karen content. I love watching Karen TikToks.
That was rude of me.
June, look down, please.
Hunter, fiddle doodle.
Listen, if anything happens to me, I just need someone to delete.
All right, we got a little bit of a short list. I think we'll fill this game up. Keep rolling. Looks like Hunter with the under-the-gun straddle here. It's going to start on Mac.
I don't want it to look suspicious.
From Suicide Squad? That part of the movie Suicide Squad where he's like, this man shoots me. There you go.
I don't know if Mac knows that it's on.
Oh, yeah, he does. Because Will Smith gets the gun and he's like,
Send the go, it is a strudel doodle. Call from the eject.
okay, you loaded.
$50 from the one.
So we got a raise to 50 from Mike with the King, 3-4 double suited.
This is when I have a good hand.
I should have called.
Call from the 7.
You know,
And a call from
delete me right like immediately. It's all stupid.
One more. Not one more.
Let's go, Mac.
Jack 10-10-5.
I
June,
got 4 of it.
he makes the call. We're going 4 ways to the flop.
There it is.
3, 7, 4, 2 spades.
Check 6. Check. He's gonna bet, I don't know, this feels like 125. Call from
2 flush draws in the field. Looks like Hunter folded. June's in there with a flush draw.
Don't know if you know what you have, so. No, I had a June, though. I'm very confident on that part.
But it's 6 of hearts and then just let him guess.
Turn card doesn't change too much.
Come on, man. Why do you want to do
We're
that?
looking at 575. 575.
June get it all in, trying to get it all in here.
Fold one.
June, you want me to gamble or no? No, you're not going to
I think June just has a flush draw. I thought I saw his hand.
What he made it.
I think he has Queen 8 of spades. He might have Queen 8, 5, 6.
That's 3 and 8. I have the blocker right here. I have the 6 pair right here. Okay. I fold finally for once.
Gil says he finally folds for once. Oh, we got a new player coming
There
in.
you go, picking up a new player in the 9 seat.
Oh, that's me. That's one of them, too. 3-4. 6-7.
I got
I didn't know you had a 6-pack, bud. Holy shit.
God, I knew them.
What are they just handing you sweaters?
Yeah, they
Is that the He Gone shirts? What you got, man? How much is it?
The Kings, 3-4. Got it.
You got a 2X over there?
Yeah, I remember.
Really in here selling his merch.
3-4.
You got a blue, that'll do.
Good boards
blue,
and
that'll be good.
3-4 good. Both good.
Give me the information.
You flop it?
I'm gonna do a special one.
Okay.
Give me the information.
I'll come bother you later.
What?
That's game of space. Yeah, that's
You got the ace, king of spades?
Mac, I'm going to start with you.
Kings, 3-4.
No, Hunter's a blind. He's just checking, trying on a jacket right now.
But you ain't got a 2X?
I'm redoing it.
Okay.
I didn't put your money out there yet, Hunter, but I did you. Folding, fold one, fold one.
New York, right?
Call from the 2. You're gonna go 25. We'll take it. So one more person there. 25. Fold.
I'm in here every Friday or Saturday, sometimes both.
You'll be here every Friday, Saturday?
Friday or Saturday, sometimes both.
I'll get you one.
Call from the 2.
You got one for me? Hey, Mac, if I buy you that shirt, you wear it right now?
You're not worried about me. We got Mac.
He got Mac.
All
right.
All
Mono
spade
board.
flop.
Flush draw for both Jack and Gil.
You do anything good?
He check. Check it. Check.
2 pair for June. Jackson 5s.
100.
And let's see, straight draw for Hunter.
Yeah, none of those shirts. How long if it goes the old west? We're sheep were nervous.
What did he say?
How long for those days as well?
That,
You say sheep were nervous?
I don't know. That went back to get off my lawn conversation there.
Is that gonna make it loose? That's my thing.
Quick update on our Best Bet 500 tournament going on. They have officially hit their dinner break. There is 48 players remaining in the field. Again, 210 total entrants in our Best Bet 500 today,
Mac, you in this
with over $90,000 in our total prize pool.
Yo, you in this hand?
First place taking home $20,791. It's a quick update with the tournament there, and also a reminder, guys, our Summer Heater Event Series starts up on August 11th.
It's right around the corner.
Right around the corner, with a first event being a $400 no limit hold'em tournament with 5 flights in that tournament. We will have the final table for you on the live stream on the 13th.
Call from the 4. Fold from the 6. Fold 7.
There'll be 10 tournaments in total in the series, including our $1,500 no limit hold'em main event. That's going to be on the 19th.
Heads up, these two. Somehow Gil does not have a 6. Jack's in the lead though. Jack, Jack, 5 deuce.
Deuce on the turn.
Wally.
Go ahead and take this one down. And again, guys, for all of for everything we have to offer when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream, schedule, and more, you can go to our website, bestbetjacks.com. Has all the information you need about what we have going on in the room, future events as well. Lots of good stuff on the website. Definitely check it out.
Sure. So how come you never gave me something cool like this before, man?
Hey, you know, I'm not big on trinkets, you know.
5, 2.
You don't hear trinkets every day. I appreciate it.
How many billions of dollars I've given Hunter, but I'm gonna force some trinkets. 30 or 25.
20.
I'm not big on the trinkets.
Man, a few words.
How would we let a man replay my hand? Like, I'm not big on it.
All right, so our heads up with all right, Parker is our new player. Diamond's complete. Parker is going to have himself a flush.
Ducks Unlimited?
First hand in.
I don't know if it's a good move. 55, 55. Call. Flush. Show what we got.
Jack. Yeah, vote. I don't like ducks anymore.
I brought the eye. Ever since you had the strength program.
Jack 8 flush, good.
That's Parker, our new player.
June is back.
Matt, you don't need to call the banker. You already got money.
Hello, the guy from Monopoly. I need to take out.
God, am I pleased?
Mike, you be the
Pay your PO.
Yeah, we're gonna start with you.
You're not violating parole.
Getting all of it.
Was gambling part of your parole? Yep. Damn. Sure.
10-3-3 deuce. 1 suit, good enough for Gil. He's in there. Ace 7-7-6 for June. He's in there. Hunter with the king queen 8-6 in the muck. Oh no?
You're looking at $30.
Oh, Hunter got me. I thought he was going to fold that hand.
So he's gonna raise it up to 30.
Try to get his VPIP up a little bit. I see what's happening.
I got where I want it.
We got 4 players to the flop.
Just want to flop 0% and then
King, a deuce, and a 10.
Sean Fogelman in the chat. What's up, man? Miss anything yet? Yeah, it's PLO, man. PLO's spicy. We've had some big ones so far.
Definitely has been some, including a we had a 4-way all-in the first hour. Gil has been tearing it up in typical Gil fashion.
Around we go. Check it. Hundo.
Set of sevens.
Set of
for
sevens
June
on the river is good. Gets the check mark.
June's not in the hand.
It's going to be hard for him to get value from anything.
Oh my god. I didn't see your cards, buddy.
It's because of that chip. Old 6.
You guys didn't see the most awesome wages out.
June fold? Wow.
For the 10. For the deuce.
There's nothing else behind it. Not even
Tens and deuces for Gil. Gets June to fold the best hand.
Interesting.
Multiple straights, and the flush comes in there on the river.
They call you Billy?
But Gil now has over 13K in front of him. And he's up. I think he's up like 7K or something like that.
Good for him.
I'm trying to remember how much he bought in for. Did he buy in for like 5?
Good for him. It's good for the game. I don't know what he bought it for.
Different than what?
When do you feel? Like, that's an actual question.
It's not for gamers, it's for losers who think they're awesome.
Yeah, he bought in for 5K.
I don't even know what liquid death is.
Good for him.
Yeah.
It's a fancy water from Sprouts.
From Sprouts?
Full 10 to go.
Hunter with the queen 10-5-5.
And Mac beside him with queens and 4s.
Oh, just with the call.
Parker, king 10-9-4.
Why would I?
50 from the.
How much can I make it?
You can make it 107.
Alright, I call.
Okay, you can take that back.
Oh, that's
You can make it 210.
I'll just go.
Okay.
Just playing hands, that's my Mac.
Alright, so they're going to go ahead and just
Double
make the
it,
call around. So 3 players at flop.
Let's go.
The idea of liquid death. Like,
King,
what's
ace,
the trap
5.
going for?
What is,
The burnouts, you know,
Pair of kings for Parker.
you know what I mean? Like the
Pair of 5s for Gil.
grudge band
back in high
groupings.
school, it was the people in the pavilion. We had a pavilion.
Yeah.
1 month?
Said 85.
Like people that just sit in a dark room and listen to Audio Slave all day. You know, like,
Audio Slave.
Dang, not Audio Slave. All right, so heads up, deuce on the turn. So now Gil has 2 pair against Parker's pair of kings. Gil's gonna bet out 200.
I know, that's the thing.
This game sucks. Come on, Ducks.
Well, Gil also does have a wheel draw if he wanted to try go for that.
You didn't call it a gut shot. No, I didn't. Wait, did I hit it?
5s and deuces for Gil.
And that's
Picks
it.
up another one.
Gil cannot be stopped, man.
Making it look easy.
Hit a 4 in your hand? No, I was going to get there. Your 4 was going to come. Is it your straddle? Blind raise the shit out of you if you straddle.
You're running pretty pure, so.
Just a goat. Name all the streams out.
All right, on to the next one. Looks like the action's going to start on HR here. It's been pretty quiet for the past down or so.
Did you change it to Bill Zilla?
I changed it.
We got about 2.5 more hours left in tonight's stream, but right about the halfway mark.
Gold from the 4.
I gotta go to the art box. Not art box, that's for
$20.
$20. $20 make you holla.
$20.
Full from the
Aces for Hunter. Ace, ace, king, tray, double makes it 20. Oh, wow. Parker with the 3-bet to 55. Hunter's going to have to put in that 4-bet one time.
55 is total bet right now.
Gil flat. Mike flat.
$275.
There it is. Hunter with the 4-bet.
Right. 270.
Parker flats from the hijack. I'm sorry, the cutoff. Mike calls from the button.
And so will Gil as well.
Yeah, Gil's going to get priced in here with this wacky hand. Queen 8-5-4. Man, that didn't accomplish anything.
No, it did not.
It's already 1,000 in the middle. Let's hit that over one time. I don't think anyone has enough left.
A 9, a 10, and a 4.
Hunter's still in the lead here. Probably doesn't feel like it. It's not a great board for him. Not a great board for his hand. Wow, Mike cold calling that 3-bet with Queen 6-6-5.
300 from the 9.
What a small bet.
Yeah, Parker betting now 300.
From the 3.
Gil snap calls here.
Instantaneous.
Bottom pair.
And Hunter's going to go ahead and fold.
Oh, Hunter folds the best hand. Gross.
He does.
What are you going to do if that jack of hearts comes?
I don't know.
5 on the turn.
That gives Gil 2 pair.
What do you do?
And board pairing 10.
Gil gets counterfeited
He
here.
does. Parker's going to end up with the best hand.
Yeah, that's really good.
Got to show all 4 in Omaha. Got to show all 4 to scoop the pot.
Does it skip you this one?
Hunter doesn't like it.
Are you coming in right now? Alright guys, this is going to be my time. The end got Tim coming in, taking over. I'm not taking that.
Obviously, John.
Jude says you have good hand.
Alright, so it's going to have the one big blind.
So it looks like Gil's taking a walk. It's going to be one big. We're going to keep it moving.
We do have a dealer change, so
The official halfway point in this 5-5 PLO uncapped cash game.
and there's a look at those stats.
Oh, 8,400 for Gil. Wow.
Yeah, tearing it up right now is Gil. And then look at the VPIPs there.
Since he's changed his name. he's
Since
played-
Gil changed his name to Bill Zilla, he's at a 100% VPIP.
It's been a while since I've seen 100% VPIP.
Yeah.
Call 8.
Pretty wild.
Pretty wild.
Fold. Call 1. Call 2. Call 4. Option. 5 players.
Got 5 players at flop here. Jack currently with the best equity right now. Let's see. Deuce, Jack 4. HR has 2 pair.
Fold 6. Call 8. Call 1.
Mike also with a pair of jacks and also a wheel draw. Board pairing deuce on the turn. Wheel draw, straight draw still for Mike.
Flop there for Jack.
And the straight completes for Mike on the river.
Mike had the open ender and got there?
Uh-huh.
Oh, super close.
Yeah. Had wheel draw and that 6-high straight draw.
Oh, he's got it straight down the phone. I think. The hell was that? Me? I'm up 8,000. Good hand, good hand.
Button is good.
I guess Gil wasn't aware how much he was up by.
No, it's still waiting for 100% VPIP. That can't be a real number.
Who's next closest to me?
Yeah, ever since you changed your name to Bill Zilla.
Mike is next closest.
Did the impossible.
Mike?
Who's after Mike? After Mike would be 61.
Stupid everything.
I told you
Coming down.
Wild stuff, man. This game's been pretty fun to watch.
Win every game. It's kind of hard to follow.
Of course, PLO here at our room always goes wild.
PLO is the game. Especially here.
Was that not supposed to be it?
Yo was only the small one.
I paid the small blind.
Yeah, so the button should be on you.
Oh,
He's right.
my bad.
You guys don't want none of that.
Thank you, Jacob.
Are we able to go for the high end?
Yes.
You have to flop it. Yeah, we're not time breaking. Only when we're time breaking, I think clogs and shit that would win the high end. Oh. Alright. They're making fun of me in the chat because I have 100%
Fold 7.
I'm not making fun of it. I think it's impressive.
I think it's great.
Is that what you did? You went and checked the chat?
I mean, Gil's win. I mean, what's the matter? Gil's winning, man.
I never paid attention to that chat.
Gil's tearing it up.
Fold 2. Call 3. Check and check. 5 players.
All right, so I got 5 players at the flop here. A jack, a 6, and a tray.
Bet 20 from the 4.
HR is going to have himself a set.
Fold 6. Call.
Oh, Mike is as well. Oh, no, Mike, never mind. Mike has a pair of trays.
HR a big favorite to win this thing.
Big time.
Mike's got the last tray in the deck. Goes
Yeah.
into Mike.
Now the board pairs. Trays full of jacks for HR. Has the check mark.
75.
Gil betting into it. Cannot improve. Well, Gil does have a flush draw. Auto flush complete for Gil. It did. But full house, trace full jacks are going to be good for HR.
Super good. Ship it. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. We'll be back. We got about 2.5 more hours, but we'll be back tomorrow night with a 2-5 deep stack cash game right here on Best Bet Live. That's going to be a 300 min, $1,500 max. That's one of my favorite games. You get the kind of in-between regs, the guys that are in between 2.5 and 5.10. So you see some interesting gameplay, some cool spots.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty interesting lineup tomorrow, too.
Oh, cool.
We'll see. No, I'm gonna do it. And if I win, it's because Strawman's token hurt me.
Call me. Call that. Or whatever, call 2. 5. 3.
Ace, King, Queen 10 for HR. Pretty good looking hand. King, Queen 10, 7 deuce. It's double suited. It's a auto raise from Gil.
Call 4, call 6, call 7, call 8.
I don't think I can fold.
Wow, everyone's getting involved here by just making calls.
Not good enough to fold.
I'm cool with it. Let's go.
Call 2.
I'm in.
Looks like Mike is the, looks like Mike and Hunter are the only 2 players not involved in this. 6 players hit a flop. A 6, a 5, and a 10.
Check 6.
Stupid amount
Go ahead.
Check 9. Check 2. 215.
And then there's Gil betting 215 with 1% equity.
Strong.
This is going to thin out some of the field.
Oh, man. Mac, one of the only people that could call, probably going to fold. Yep.
Does indeed.
Parker got an open ender. He's thinking about it.
Jack also with a has a straight draw.
Call 9.
Jimmy Bluff in the YouTube chat, that is. Big Hunter Sitchy.
Jack does make the call.
Do I look?
Let me look.
I haven't looked. Why do you get to look?
King on the turn.
It's been like a weird straighty card.
Check.
Wow, weird hand.
Very weird hand.
860 in the middle. So far, a pair of 10s are in the lead. Jack getting a little short here. He's only got 590 back. Can he just get it all in?
Yeah, he does go all in. And Gil's already folded. So now action back to Parker.
Parker getting roughly a little less than 3-1. A lot. Yeah. Jimmy says, I know Hunter. He's a cool guy. Hunter is a cool guy. He used to be my neighbor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, 595.
Put like a 3.
I lived in between 2 poker players. I lived in between him and 2-5 Chuck. Just can't get away from it, man. It's everywhere I go.
Oh, which Chuck? Oh, okay, Mechanic Chuck.
Mechanic Chuck.
Yeah. Chuck. I haven't seen Chuck in a while in the room, speaking of which.
I saw him yesterday.
Oh, was he here yesterday?
Yeah.
I didn't see him.
Can't get away from it, man. It's everywhere I went.
Oh, wow, Parker does fold.
Parker folds the open ender.
We'll never know.
Fourth Jack and more.
Nice play out of Jack. Manages to take that one down. Nice pot, also.
Yeah, Jack's going to get some chips back in front of him. After we just mentioned he was a short stack, not so much anymore.
Not so much anymore. The only thing better than winning is getting unstuck.
Very much so.
Very, very much so.
It's funny too because I've heard people like mention how bad they get stuck, and then they'll end up with their night finishing up like maybe $200, $300, but they'll say it feels like they're up $2,000 or $3,000 after how much they had to grind to get back to being unstuck.
Absolutely. Getting unstuck is the only thing better than winning.
Yeah, if we would have gotten it all in on spot,
Just when it's crucial.
Did I do that?
He's going to start on Hunter with the queen. I'm sorry, Parker with the queen 7-6-5. Looks like he wants to see it. He's going to come in for the 5-piece.
Yeah. Call 9, fold 1.
Anyone's interested.
Whoa, for 1 second, I thought Gil folded. Looks like he's got one of his cards face up there on the table. So he got a 10 of clubs exposed there. Whoa, kings for Jack. Jack going for the limp re-raise, maybe the squeeze here.
Everyone knows I have a 10 of clubs, right?
Oh, Jack just calling with the kings.
Oh yeah, and I guess Gil said like, yeah, he did expose the 10 of clubs, so he did make it known. 8-7-6. Oh wow.
Checking the 8.
Nobody has 9-10. Wow. Open-ended straight flush draw for Parker. Wow, look at that hand.
180 in the 3. Fold in the 4.
I don't recall anyone having the 9 of diamonds.
Open-ended straight flush draw for Parker.
Or 4 diamonds for that matter.
9, fold in the 2. 185.
So it's 185?
Man, what a big flop.
Heads up.
So it looks like we're heads up with Parker and Gil.
I don't know where you are.
Check around.
8 of hearts, probably on the board.
Oh, he gets there.
Wow,
Straight flush.
9 high, straight flush.
He checks it? What? I don't think he was going to get called anyway, but still. Wow.
Wow.
Why can't you pot it right there? Why can't you have like the nut flush?
He says, bet your own hand. Wow.
Yeah,
He needs that 10 jack of diamonds there.
Yeah, 10 jack of diamonds. We hit the Omaha bad beat. For what, like the second time in a week?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we had hit all of our bad beats within the span of a week. Stud, no limit hold'em, and Omaha.
That's pretty sick.
Wow.
We've never hit one on the live stream. That would be cool.
We probably would have to shut down the live stream for a bit if that was the case, but
I've already perceived you as tight, so, you know.
Oh, wow.
Man, Parker Rivers is straight flush and can't get any action. That's a bad beat in itself.
You're probably good for my
Live straddle.
If I'd have a corner man, it'd be great. And then I'd listen to nothing you said.
and then Gil's advice, bet your own hand.
Call the 2.
Filch against you, but you know what's going on.
Gil didn't have anything to call him with in that spot.
Oh, yeah, it's that 40. Raise 40 into 3. I thought you were
Like the 12th dealer is trying to do it to me.
call.
I'm like 150, like 155. I'm like, oh, 1
Fold 7. Call at 8.
I never said pot. I said what I said.
220.
Is he wearing a Pokemon shirt?
Yeah.
9.
Wow.
Got the Bulbasaur.
Man on the tape?
I don't know what that is.
It's a Pokemon.
Well, you're not gonna say.
Fold 2.
You don't like mine.
You got that it was a Pokemon shirt.
For the whole time, I thought it was like a band shirt, and then I looked closer at it, and I
No.
think it's a Pokemon.
It's a Pokemon.
Wow, look at Parker's hand now. King, king, queen, queen.
Wow.
With a suit.
That's pretty strong.
He put in that 3-bet to 220.
And a fold.
Mike with the call with the double suited ace jack 7-6, and Gil calling with more funny cards. 3, 4, 5 jack. 1 suit.
Yeah, we got some black. 3 players.
So we got 3 players here. A pair of 8s and a deuce. Wow. So
Check. All
Parker going 2 pair. There's Mike shoving all in for what he has left.
Mike getting it in with the flush draw.
Yep.
Parker might call here. Whenever I have a hand like Parker's hand in PLO where I have 2 pocket pairs in my hand or 2 pairs in my hand, I think my mind goes to like I am going to hit a set. I have too many outs.
Too many opportunities.
And then I never do. You really only have 4 outs.
Yeah.
But if I have 2 pairs in my hand, I am going to hit a set. How could I not? I have 2 pairs. Double my chances. I don't know if Parker can fold this. He's looking like he wants to, though.
Yeah, it looks like he wants to get out of the way.
Play till 10 or till 9? You out of here?
How's HR racking up?
Looks like it.
Is there a list?
That's a dicey spot.
Really?
I mean, he can always.
I'm just calling your bluff. Let's go. Let's go. You want to play?
I said, okay. I'm like, oh, fine.
I wish I had a heart. If I had a heart, I'd call.
You earned it. I mean, you earned it, but.
I mean,
Up a little bit.
such a nutted hand right there.
No, you don't even have hearts. What do you mean nutted? It's not hearts at least.
Oh yeah, I mean, he at least has a heart.
Well, I had 3, 8, 9, 10.
His name is Mike Douglas. I always got it.
Aces.
No.
This is what he had.
He had a straight draw. A lot of hearts.
And he had hearts.
Gil says he has straight draws.
3, 8, 9, 10, man. Oh, my God.
If I would have had king, queen of hearts,
The famous saying goes, if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bunch.
3, 8, 9, 10 out of here.
My chips on. One way to get a chance to eat is my chips on. Might have won.
I mean,
3, 8, 9, 10.
he could easily have like a 9, 10 jack queen.
But I have no other hearts.
Give me my small blind. And might give me my big blind. Fold 2. That is 10 and 3.
It's a bold move cut.
See if it's going to pay off. Fold in 4, 10. Call in 6. Fold 7. Call 8.
So you only play 2-5 or 5-10, right?
Call 9.
Just like you stick to 2 cards mainly. Are you venturing out into the PLO world or
I play what's
play
going.
whatever's available?
5 players.
Easy play.
Check.
Check. 9 and 1.
Ace, King, 10, rainbow flop.
You can play triple draw.
Somehow just Gil's naked ace is in the lead.
That might be the best.
Well, June does have a mystery hand. He does bet 40.
Oh, that's true. Sneaky June.
How do you play pineapple?
Crazy pineapple.
I think
Yeah.
you get
It's a whole
you
nother-
get 3 cards.
It's a sick hand.
You throw one back
Call in 3.
Oh, other than pineapple, you
Jake,
go
can
back
you
and
start a
forth.
list with pineapple?
Yeah,
Crazy.
There's pineapple.
Is there a way to do
worse to be able to win.
Yeah, if you want to play crazy pineapple, Hunter and I heads up for 10K. Can you?
That of 125 and a 6.
No, I'm just kidding. A crazy pineapple list.
Let's get a game going after this. It's a great game.
I want to play it.
Wow, they're discussing getting a list together to play crazy pineapple after live stream's done.
I'm going to be honest with you. In my experience, crazy pineapple in a live environment always sounds like a great idea, but it's not. The game plays so unbelievably slow because nobody ever knows what's going on. Nobody ever knows if they're supposed to discard or not. So, and there's like multiple rounds of pre-flop.
You'll have it figured out in about 10 minutes.
It just, it's not that fun.
So,
3 cards, you discard.
I've heard of Crazy Pineapple, but I don't know how it
Played
works.
exactly like No Limit Hold'em.
What's the TLDR version of that?
Betting, and then you discard 1 card in
Oh,
order.
Hunter's explaining.
Okay. After the flop. Yeah, so like, you know,
Yeah, just like you said, you get dealt 3 cards, and then you discard 1 after the flop. But nobody ever knows what's going on.
Discard top pair and you go with the flush draw or whatever, you know? It's one of the only games where you can be all in and you still have decisions.
Gotcha. Okay.
You only discard on the flop. Right, but like you could jam pre and with like jacks, and then you know some type player snaps you and you fold the jacks and you go with the ace.
Calls.
It's like a suit ace.
I'll play it for whatever. I don't care.
Huh.
It seems like fun.
Yeah, it's a great game.
Fold 7.
You're down 2?
It's an okay game.
Jack might dabble. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I mean, I want to learn.
And Mike.
Fold 2.
Can we just make this
We
game
got 5 of us.
We actually can't do it with the software. Oh, wow, I didn't even realize Mac limped kings here. Wow.
I mean, Mac's done that all stream, though. He's always limped in with premium hands like that.
Mac is allergic to raising.
Yeah, he is.
4 players.
Allergic to the gamble. 10-7-6 on this flop.
He says PLO is too swingy. I do not raise.
That's your last time I'm telling you.
So Hunter has 2 pair.
And a flush draw.
Yep.
That's a good one. That's a good one for me to just look at.
Heads up.
Cut it again.
Jim, I don't know what's it.
3 to 9. Sorry.
Is it 1?
150. Okay. 150 from the 3.
I only looked at 1.
So Jack on the turn is actually going to give Parker 2 pair now.
And a call and 9.
Jacks and 10s.
Heads up.
Parker's got a 9 in his hand, right? That gives him a
He
straight.
does, yep. Straight for Parker. And Parker, ever since Parker got into the game, he's been getting some pretty good hands.
I think the trick is just not folding to Gil. He's really the only player that's been playing back at Gil.
Yeah.
Hunter would, I think, but Hunter's been pretty card based.
Yeah.
Crazy pineapple?
I don't know.
And June's like, no.
It's a perfect game for you.
Nobody except for Hunter knows what they're doing. Because
Nobody knows how to play.
I think that's what you just said, Dustin. Nobody knows what's going on.
Nobody ever knows what's going on. It plays so slow. It's so tilting. Because on the flop, before there's a round of betting, there's a round of discarding. Or maybe I have that backwards. There might be a round of betting and then a round of discarding. But it's basically like 2 rounds pre-flop before you go to the turn. And nobody ever knows what's happening.
All right, so pretty much, it's just like
it can be very
holding
tilting.
3 cards.
So you have to,
And then you see the flop.
just make sure I understand correctly. When you discard that other card, when you get dealt the 3, do you have to discard that card before the flop or after the flop?
After the flop.
After
On
the
regular
flop.
pineapple, you get dealt 3 cards and you discard before the flop.
Gotcha.
Crazy pineapple, you discard after.
So you do see the flop with 3, and then that lets you decide which of those cards you want to discard after seeing.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
What if I gave you 75 shares in
Live shot.
You're going to give him one of your Tuesday drawings to the crash
I'll
off.
give you a quarter of a doge if you like. A quarter
Oh.
of a.
In the
That's like
6.
2 cents. So
Fold 7. Call 8. Call 9. Call 1.
I never got into the crypto.
I did. I cashed out for like 8K, but if you want to hear it,
Call 2.
if you want to hear the most disgusting story, it should have been 140,000.
80 is the bet.
But I ruined it. I ruined it because I got greedy. I kept having, you know.
Call
And I was like, oh, it's never gonna beat a penny.
Fold
I
7.
cashed out half. No, it's never gonna beat 5 cents. Cashed out half.
Calls
It's never
9.
gonna beat 8 cents. Cashed out half. And then it hit 69, and I was like,
Calls 82.
that's the only reason I'm allowed to gamble. That's fun.
5
I'm
players.
in Coinbase, Ken. I'm afraid to go out of damn business. So I'm not having anything in there now.
He's not wrong. Coinbase lost 90% of their 90% of their stock price.
You said what now? What did you say, Mac?
play mixed, big bet, no limit hold on PLO, no limit deuce to 7. Yeah, Kevin, that's what I was trying to say. You discard, and then there's a round of betting. I think I just got it backwards. But when you play it live, especially with inexperienced players, it plays gruelingly slow, in my experience. I've never played at a table full of guys that like pineapple sharks, you know, pineapple regs. So it's always like with this kind of situation where somebody's like, let's play crazy pineapple, and everyone's like, yeah, it sounds really fun, and nobody knows what's going on. I want to blow my brains out.
And then it's all just pandemonium.
Get like 7 hands down. It's brutal. You get less hands than PLO.
That's that almost sounds miserable.
And we got nice straddle, be 10 to call.
It's hunters. I'm gonna have to raise that. Oh, thank God you're back, bud. We were just talking a ton of shit. Here's your jacket. Have it going.
10 to call, please, sir.
So it looks like HR is racked up and called it a day.
What is it? What is the pot right now?
Call 1, fold 2, 55.
All right, so tournament play has resumed. Dinner break is over.
Calls in the spot.
And we have now 41 players remaining in our best bet 500.
On an 8, fold and 1.
Average chip stack is over 102,000 now. The event had 210 total entrants, $90,300 for the total prize pool. First place up top taking $20,791 home. But yeah, the tournament has just picked back up. The dinner break's over. And as it gets closer and closer, we'll keep you updated on how many players are remaining. And of course, you can check our website too for tournament results once the tournament is over tonight. But still, pretty solid turnout for the Best Bet 500 today.
Yeah, it's strong.
How much? 175. 175.
So Mac shipped in whatever he had left, 185 all in. After Hunter goes all in.
Dude, that's dark. Dark. Just remember, if there's hearts or claws or spades or diamonds out there, you're any of those.
June's also in this hand too.
All right, good to go.
You gonna call instantly?
I got it eliminated.
Okay.
All right, you good, Jacob?
All right, so 4 ways, pair of queens and a 9. So Hunter is going to have trip queens.
800.
Gil has himself a flush draw. June mystery hand. Looks like he's wanting to fold.
I got 2 9s. Mac, you look so heavy.
I thought he was out.
I got a hard draw, and I got 2 pair in my hand.
And this is yours.
Did I win?
Put a jack out there.
Put a 10 out there.
8 on the turn. Queens, wow. Quad queens with an ace for Hunter.
Wow, that's sick.
Never complain when I lose the quads.
Gil would have had Gil had queens full of 10s.
Button is good.
But yeah, quad queens with an ace for Hunter. He's gonna take that one down.
All right.
And there was quads.
Is there a list?
Straight flush.
I think there's actually 3 of us right now. All right, Jacob's coming back in.
Am I the blind?
Yes.
Or the button?
You're the button, yeah.
All right, 3 hours down, 2 more to go. Let's
get
go
it.
ahead and show you those stats. Gil still up pretty significantly, up over 7K. Parker, HR, who just left, HR finished up.
Hunter plays 3 hands.
bucks.
a little over $400.
Where do we at? Are we at least even?
Hunter might be getting close to being
Oh, no.
unstacked after getting the quads there.
I made
And then there's a
such
look at the
bad- two
V-pips.
of the worst folds ever of all time.
Are they against my like 3 bets?
One against you, one against him. I deserve it.
Secretary, tourney is 8 seats. 8-handed for the tournament.
I got bailed out there. That was a Hail Mary jam.
That one?
Ace, Queen, 7 deuce.
Wow. The 7 deuce part, yeah. But I mean, against me and probably
5,
whoever else
2,
is in there.
go. I told them that there's a seat open. I don't know. Hold 8, hold 9, 20 bucks from the one. 50 bucks from the 3.
Yo, look like 3 bet to 50. Queen, 8, tray, deuce. Nice, our heads up. Ace, deuce, king. Flush draw for both Mike and Gil. Actually, Mike has the better of the flush draw. 6. It is going to give Mike the check mark as he got the set of 6s.
Hold on, let me it's not a fold.
Of hearts.
Just showing.
Of hearts.
6 is good. He'll give it a little bit back here and there, a little bit at a time.
Yeah, a little bit. Looks like Gil's going to step away again for a quick second.
Trinket.
I thought his chip stack took a big hit, but it looks like he just colored some up.
Yeah. He got rid of all the red that he had.
Rattle. So Gil's out. And we got Straddle in the 9. Straddle 10 to go. Call him 1. Call from 2. Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. I'm gonna check my 7 and check. Okay, I got 5 in. Check. I'm gonna check this one. Drag it. 80 bucks. 5-0. Fold 2. Raise it up to 200.
You'll draw. All right, put them on.
Okay, pot, they're going for it. Cards are very wet, so I'm trying to
Too
drag it
bad. Too
out.
bad.
I had to roll.
That's too bad. Sleeve up.
There's the heart though. And ace king.
What we got?
Well, Mike's going to take that one down as well. 2 pair, kings and
Beat
10s.
with ace king. You gotta play better, Mac. You can't.
Uncle June.
IDK, bro.
So roll me.
He had something.
Got a little wrappy wrap.
June, you done?
Yeah.
I'm done. Okay.
Oh, it's like June is done as well.
I had 2 and a 4. Did not mean to throw it, John. Got another one.
Well, in advance.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Good stuff. Good.
do that one hand. So you go all chips to you the next hand. It was so brutal.
Still need a max.
Mac, you gonna be my small blind
So
or you
brutal to
gonna be my
watch.
big blind? We got a shooter doodle in the Uno. Trying to buy another lottery ticket?
What's the strip club called again?
I bought $100 worth of I bought $100 worth of Mega Millions last night. I don't even know if I won. Can they tell where the
Yeah, Illinois. If you didn't buy it in Illinois, you didn't win.
If you didn't buy it in Illinois, you didn't win.
Yeah, you win like the million. There's I think 2 people in Florida, maybe 5 people in Florida won a million.
I'll get those tickets, and there's not one damn number that matches up. You know, it's a quick picture finder.
It used to be a
$30
lottery
T-Mac.
game where if you missed all
Yes,
of
sir.
them, you get paid.
Call from the 9 and
Can't remember what it was.
They didn't have an option on the quick pick where all my numbers are above 20 or something. You know, I want that option selected. Seriously.
Alright, I got 3 of it.
Alright. Is that way you're not gonna split it, probably, you know? And then, like, all those idiots that choose the birthdays, you know, they're all out.
So a pair of kings and a deuce on the flop here.
I think 4 or 5 of the
Parker
numbers
has
are
a
above
mystery
that, too.
hand.
I don't know what this is.
Not
There's
sure if
only
he
one
has a
number
king
below
in his
30.
hand.
$60.
I've never bought one.
So Parker makes the call for Gil,
When
bet
it's
60.
when it's like 1.2 billion, you gotta buy it like $100 bucks.
100 still underage, that's why.
I mean, I get the Alice degens enough on those.
I mean, I'm not saying you'll buy them every day. It's like
Right.
once every 2 years. We
1.2, yeah.
Yeah, it's plus Eve then, actually. You buy one ticket, it's actually plus Eve.
One ticket, you hit it.
At least $1 in $300 million
Parker's gonna take this
shot,
hand down.
so-
I won $2.
Ah, 10's full of queens, or 10's full of kings for Parker.
Yeah, we put it that way. I mean.
No more list?
There's no list?
We have 2 seats? Oh, wow.
Alright. Can you get that pineapple table ready?
Can you get rid of some of these reds?
Oh, he left. He said he was going to play pineapple.
I'm get rid of some of these reds.
You still have 5, though.
I'm sure.
Yeah, 50-50.
You still got 5.
Should beat that.
And there's some sick people out there that'll hop in.
I just want to try it. It just seems fun.
You get, red off the table.
not even about
Nothing
it.
red on this table.
It's slowing the game down so much. Not in the other hand, though.
Mark, you know, small blind, big blind, do you make?
Not anymore. Game broke.
Oh, there's here, not the big.
It pays me to double you up every hand. It pays me to pay you off every hand. Sorry.
5, 2, go. Fold from the 2.
Jack goes ahead and folds his hand. Looks like Gil is going to raise it up
$20 to go.
to 20. 10, 9, 8, 6.
100.
Oh, Mr. Lee.
Oh, we got
We got a Pai Gow Lee in the
we
game.
got Pai Gow Lee, purple Lee. We getting purple?
Let's get purple tonight. For those of you guys that don't get the purple reference, when you drink too much red wine, it turns your mouth and your teeth all purple.
Uh-huh.
That's been a running trend upstairs in the PLO game is drink as much red wine as you can.
Yep.
And then gamble your face off with your purple teeth. I love it. I'm here for it. I'm not judging.
Not at all.
Like your 7-3 gangster might take.
Jack, a queen, and an 8. Oh, wow. Gil flopped the straight.
You can go 720. 275.
8, 9,
Wow.
10, Jack, queen.
Gil just flops it out the gate.
Pretty solid.
Alright, we heads up.
Card. Check.
What's that noise? Pot.
970.
It's a good fold. Just let it go. I've been crushing you all night. I promise you I have the nuts.
I believe you.
Okay.
You got left.
You're smacked right now. Just fold. You are. I'm making it up. I didn't even know I had it. I thought I just had 10-8. And I had to look back at it. Thanks, I appreciate it. I want you to be able to have money for the pineapple, but I don't know how to play it.
Pretty good flop for the Gill. The run good continues. Big Slick tourney 10 seats are 8. We are still currently 8-handed in all games, tourneys and cash.
Wow, I wanted to blow a bluff like you were.
Get Liam the pineapple.
Go ahead.
Leave the
No.
pineapple.
Like, when I bet initially, I thought I just had not that. And then I looked, I was like, oh god, I got that.
Did you have any clubs or diamonds?
I had to check the camera. I don't think I had a flush draw, right?
Yeah, it's the same like double flush, you know.
You had double flush?
No, I was all money. I had zero flush draw.
Rattle 10 to go.
I don't even gonna fold
At
though.
least
From
10-9.
the 7.
Oh yeah, when you got bad, you can't fold. I have a jack with some gutters.
Okay. Call in the 8. Make it 50 bucks from the
Make it $50 from Parker with Queen Jack 6-6, 1 suit. Gets to the big blind.
Oh, this guy?
Let's make it 200 from
I only did that because you showed up.
Got Mr. Lee in the game. Let's go. Let's play big.
He folds all the
It
time.
don't matter.
200 to go.
Mr. Lee.
Back with the ace 9, 9, 8 clubs.
Queen, 3, 7. Deuce 7. All of it. Deuce 7.
Protect the man's reputation.
In the muck. Looks like Parker's going to make the call.
Call from the 9.
Of course, give me these reds.
Shit, I don't want that. 200. How many you want?
Two's fine. That makes it better.
It doesn't matter to me.
I'll be the guy.
You'll be the guy.
Mr. Lee.
Put a 9 out there?
3.
Wow, Mac folded ace 9, 9, 8, I think. Wow.
Second. Number 2. Put a queen or a jack. Either one of those would be good. That's pretty close. I don't think you can do that.
No, he's close. 12, 15 is what it is.
Alright, cool. Dude, it should just flat her. I could have voted.
They already have my picture.
It's on stockpile. He kept them all for himself.
I deleted them.
Control F Asian man and then put that picture on.
It's pretty good.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 10 piece.
Three double ups.
Will you buy this from me?
What?
Some girl got the wrong ones out of vending machine. I know you like it. $10.
I have a lot.
Wow.
I'll buy it.
Thank you.
I'll buy it.
I got it.
Lee, what box you want? You want that box or that
I was
box?
gonna start smoking today.
That's not an option. That one or that one?
That one, that one?
That one and that one.
No, he has this one. You have to do this one. That one's out of option.
Yeah, she's a nanny leaf. It's like, you can
That
tell
was aggressive.
Pretty aggressive by him.
Oh, sales owner.
You look at her.
They're buying it.
Don't say
I
like
know
that.
you like them.
Don't say it like that. Mixing your cards, you get it.
Straddle in the 4.
All right, straddle out of Lee. Got them all situated. Figured out what box he's supposed to be in.
Call from the 9, call from the 1. Call 2, call 3. 4.
They go.
Oh,
A few things they can count on in this world. One of those is for leaving.
and a call.
3. 125.
Gil takes down another one. Just flops 9s full of trays. What a sicko. My man Gil can't miss. That's why he's got like about 11K in front of him tonight.
Full up.
It's about 7:30. We got about an hour and 45 minutes left in tonight's 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Be back tomorrow night with 2-5 deep stack cash, $1,500 max. And then be back in about a week. Queen 9, 7, 6 for Mac. Wow, Mike's got a big hand. Ace, King, Jack 10. A lot of spades.
Gil's trying to get a discount. Call 3, fold 4, call 6.
How much is there?
205.
150.
$150 from the tree.
Ace 9 tray rainbow.
Did you look pre-flop?
Mike way in the lead. Looks like Gil just barreling here with bottom pair. Mike's gonna put him to the test. I don't even know if Gil looked. Oh wow, Gil calls it off here.
I thought you were doing 205. So you did $150, you're looking at 450, you're looking at 655, 655.
Do whatever you want.
You want to save the rest for Uber, or are you going to push it?
I was thinking call. I mean, I'll rebuy it, but like going all in blind, so I don't care.
Well, it's
Call or fold.
I have to hit a 3. Or that, yeah.
Oh wow, Gil just made a set on the turn. Wow, he called with bottom pair and made a set on the turn. And he made 2 pair. What is happening?
I don't know, dude. What? You hacked the matrix, Gil.
What is happening in this game?
I didn't know I had a pair. There's a glitch.
I'm gonna move seats.
I need to move seats.
Mike gone? Mike might be gone.
Yo, what are you doing, man?
That might be enough.
As my brain is going.
Oh, he's changing seats. All right, I see what's happening.
Where? Oh yeah, it's what?
I flopped a 6. Did I flop a 6?
Flop a 3.
I turned a 6.
Flop a 3.
He said I got 8s and 6s. Oh, wait, hang on.
I mean, ace sixes were good though. I mean,
Mr. Lee just waiting for him.
we have ace, king, jack 10. Double suited.
Yeah, Mr. Lee's waiting for you, I think.
King big, Mike?
I don't think Mr. Lee's waiting.
Yeah, I'll come in the big.
Only if he
What
has
do you
ace.
think, Mike?
Yeah, you left it over here.
He'll be waiting if he has ace.
Brutal.
Make Johnny get it.
Aaron B says he's running over this table. Yeah, it can't be stopped, man.
Oh, I'm not mad at you.
It's wild.
Straddle.
Mike seems to be a pretty good sport about
I
it.
didn't even know the other 6 was
2 pairs was good anyways. Ace and sixes were good.
Hey, I got us a plan.
No, I had ace, king, jack 10. So.
I got 10 to go. Call from the. Who?
Ray Robertson, he runs a home cash game we're playing.
Call from the 2.
Oh, you're from Savannah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he keeps inviting me to the games. Oh, now he's going to need my face. I'm telling him actually bad. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm hot. Well, I'm from Richmond Hill.
That's too much to ask.
Yeah.
3 or 4, you're looking at
Okay.
60.
I'm right across the river from you then.
Raise it up.
Right across the Medway. I came straight from work over here.
215.
You work on Saturdays? What do you do?
70.
I work for CSX.
Where?
CSX.
All right, looks like we got multi-way action here as Gil opens up the king, jack 6-4 with spades.
Blind that? Or blind that?
I think Lee flops the open ender with the flush draw. Oh, not quite the open ender. Bottom pair and a flush draw. I thought he had 5-6. He's got 5-4 with 2 hearts in his hand. Bill's got the open ender, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, you probably wouldn't believe how much or how old I am. 23.
That card gives Lee a straight draw, also gives Gil a different straight draw.
You look young. I said 700. You look 22, but you were really 30.
Oh, that's a great call.
Lee looks like he's going to make the call.
Wow, Gil makes the Gil makes a straight.
Gil just cannot miss, man.
Cannot miss.
He cannot miss.
Crazy.
Now he's got over 14K in front of him in chips. I think he's almost up 10K in this game.
It's more of like a bet.
It's been warm. By yourself. Go make some solid here.
Looks like we do got another player coming to the table now. Oh, Mike's moved seats now. Mike in the 6th seat.
Every time I leave a seat, the guy just goes on one.
Yeah, he's gonna need one. He's gonna need one. Let's go ahead and stand over there.
Why? Is he gonna last long enough for his picture to matter?
Probably not. Wow. Okay, Leo.
I missed that game.
This Leo guy I've never played with him.
Rick, you want him this hand? Yeah, I got you.
Always want that left hand, Leo. He's behind Ben, I think.
Get Big Rick G in the 1-seater, looks like.
I hope so, because I don't know.
Yeah, this game has been wild, and it's literally been all Gil.
This game has been pretty wild.
All from the 8. 20 bucks from the 9. I'm trying to get it off the table. He has right. 8.
I know.
Make a sense.
Call from the one old from
Against each other.
I'm married, right?
A healthy one.
85 from the 3.
Got some a little bit of card lag here in the action tracker.
Part of that's Tim's trying to do chips as well, so when he gets back to the action tracker, he'll insert that information. We'll get caught back up.
I have the 1, 3, 6, and 9 in for 85 bucks. Skills will make one that made 85.
Again, guys, we'll be back at it tomorrow with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15. That'll be the final stream of the weekend, as well as the final stream for the month of July. It's crazy that we're almost done with July now this year. This year's flown by.
Huh, yours is binding, yeah.
That's what happens when you get old, man.
Yeah.
It goes by fast.
It is. A 5, an ace, and a 4. Mike, Rick, and Gil all with mystery hands. And Mike is going to go all in here.
You were set? Yeah. So do I. But I was set. No, I was set.
All right, there we go. Now we got the hands showing. Did Gil just get another one? He did. Set of 5s.
Just a set of 5s on a double straight run out. Jack 10 and 2-3. Oh, get there. Mike had a set of 4s on the flop.
That he did, yeah.
Wow, that is super gross.
That's gross, man.
Super duper gross.
Yikes.
Really good.
And with that hand, Gil has officially over 15K in front of him. He is up 10K in this 5-5 PLO game.
We can flip a coin for $900.
You know, but you notice Lee took his left, and Lee definitely covers him. That could all change pretty quickly.
I don't want all those.
I'll give you 2 red or 1 red.
Yeah,
Never mind. They said they were going to switch it, so.
no, I'm fine. I'll see black. It's fine.
900 for myself.
Jesus, Heidi's fine and still has it.
Yeah, that's true. Mike had a 5 in his hand. Case 5.
Yeah.
Gross.
Brutal.
Mac, give me my big blind when you get a second, sir. Oh, it's already out there. Beating me to it. We got a strudel.
We're trying crazy pineapple after this.
I play whenever you want.
None of us have just played, but we don't know how to play. Yeah. So we got an idea. You fold
Fold the winner.
Mystery will play whatever.
$40.
You fold.
Looks like we got it open to 40.
Raise it up.
You think Gil would be fun to go to Vegas with? I bet he'd blast.
I would think that it would be quite the trip with Gil in Vegas. Lee 3 bets it to 140. With a pair of 8s, a 7 and a 4. 3 of those cards being diamonds.
Never trust you.
What did I say? Yeah, so we're gonna try crazy pineapple after this, just for fun.
Mike got the mystery hand.
Alright, I got a new play.
Never played it?
A jack, a deuce, and an ace. Flush draw.
Yeah, Lee's got diamonds.
Oh,
Gil's got
never
top
mind.
2.
Yeah. Yeah, a pair of aces for Gil, as well as those jacks.
Wow, Mike just snap rips it here.
What's your price, young man? 750?
760.
60? I get 200,000.
Both Gil and Lee call? Wow, okay.
That's a nice
Can we sweat?
We might hit that 52-50 over.
40 back.
Yeah, it's getting to be that way, especially with Lee, how many chips he has in front of him. 10 on the turn.
You already bet? He's betting. Yes. 150 from 3.
Most people don't want me to
So now Gil also has a straight draw.
Don't tell him that after.
So does Lee.
Board pairing Jack.
Gives Gil
Jack's
a
full
full
of
house.
aces. Gil just cannot miss, man. This is almost nuts how hot Gil has ran, man.
That was a good turn for you.
I was really bad there.
I shouldn't have said that. That was bad. I didn't know he was that strong when he said that. I'm sorry. That's sick.
It's like,
I was enjoying that.
you're on the fucking time, dude. Like,
Yeah, the turning. Oh, God. Like,
Wow.
losing my money today, guys.
that's not very good.
Did he have king queen
I think he did.
of spades?
If I knew he was that strong, I for sure wouldn't have said that.
He's not most people.
I thought he was trying to.
He's not most.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is.
What you want, Max Payne. I'll deliver.
Did he have king queen of spades?
I thought he was trying to dig a flush draw or something.
Yeah, right?
Oh man.
Alright, guys, it's going to be my time. You guys got this guy coming in. Take it over.
It sounded like you said he had it on the turn.
You get your apple pie ice cream yet? Not yet. You get apple pie with ice cream
And he's just
every
like,
single time.
there's an ace jack in there somewhere.
Wow.
A fucking omelet last night with ice cream on the side.
You gotta live your best life, Bill.
I don't know, dude. Omelet and then ice cream. That's
That's the traction tractor. Action tracker needs to be adjusted to Hunter as the button. That's
He showed you nonsense cards and then tell him that there's ace jack in there somewhere.
Ace jack in there somewhere. Like, happened?
Well, I thought I was flipping the ace jack, and then I seen ace king, and I was like, it's
Rattle is on.
top.
Sorry.
I don't know if that's me or you.
Damn, Hunter.
Do I have to keep it?
You got 9 people on the crazy pineapple list.
It might be a trend.
Is it yours?
Yeah.
Might be a trend.
Because it was
Okay.
from that.
Yeah, I thought because my hands were away.
4 spades,
In
be
that
the
case.
bird card. And fold into 2, and raise the 40 into 3, fold into 4. Fold 7, fold 8.
9.
You played on it already?
Golly.
Hey, just try, bro. Fuck it. Nobody. Hunter's the only guy who knows what he's doing. And he's
40.
tight.
Oh, it's
It's
40.
strategy.
You can play crazy pineapple against him.
You probably run me over.
Yeah, don't look at 3 cards. It's terrifying. Knowing he can discard them.
How did you do last night? 5-10. I know, like me, you, and Carson.
134,
Checking,
yeah.
checking the wall. 75.
So you up 34? Yeah. Where was all the money from Stretch, probably?
Stretch dropped it.
Ooh, hit back.
Start probably 10.
Call.
He had some sus hands, but he had like some real like
Call.
second place
He
finishes.
ran bad
Yeah.
for part of it, but some of it was just like,
Yeah.
and he's like calling flop with no outs and to bluff the river, you know.
Check. No.
Carson needs to start drinking more.
What's that?
Carson's like he's a much more dangerous player when he's drinking.
203.
Him buffing me out.
7, deuce,
Like,
6,
that-
8.
And then Alice talking shit later today. She's like, how do you?
Gil got 7% equity, which means he's definitely going to get there.
In the water.
And then ace turned immediately.
Carson,
2 pair for Parker.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, very sweaty river card.
Yeah, yeah. Oh boy.
Very sweaty river card.
Bet from the turn. Or his call from the
Said
turn.
2 what? 15?
No, 2.
Just 2?
He's ahead. I checked.
Check,
I got
check.
2 pair.
Did you have it on the river or before that?
Before that.
8, 6, 7.
I don't. I'm looking at it 3 more times to make sure. Okay.
2 pair is good. Nice pot. Going to get
I
shipped
wanted
over to
get rid
Parker.
of the fucking red.
Today, biatch, they're all yours.
It's funny nobody's wanting those red chips.
I'm not complaining though.
We can do a color up.
Yeah.
Like we,
Rack.
like, yeah, like Jacob Bracken.
Looks like Parker is going to go ahead and color up.
Put mine on paper on this one. I definitely ain't gonna do that.
3 big.
It's too good.
5, 10,
I was just trying to see if I could get everybody's face.
Wherever I can bet.
40.
Believe it's here.
This is where Lee takes all my money.
We're at 5, 5, 10, 40, 100.
So,
Double stroke or triple stroke?
Probably not doing it. They use dark. Unless somebody gets stupid.
Dark raise and a dark call out of turn, that's strong.
You'll find a fold under, I'm sure.
Obviously.
you get all that, Jacob?
Yeah. 40 to 100.
Is that tournament still going?
Fold into 7.
It's going to go late. 2 a.m.
You were right. Like it was
Just too much.
Yeah,
bet.
tourney is still going on. 35 players now remaining in the field.
no,
8.
not worth that many hours. But I think that 400.
Unfortunately, when our live stream ends, the tournament will still be going on.
It's true.
We'll have full results most likely tomorrow as far as who ends up winning the tournament. But yeah, 35 players remain. And they're currently at level 14 right now.
That's 9th place money right there.
How many players left?
35.
I did that one time. The PLO,
Okay.
like a really long time ago.
5 tables.
Like I had shove over there to.
Queen 6-5 rainbow flop.
Check 2.
Big hand for Gil. Got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Won a shitload over here. And
Open
I
ender
basically won
for
like
Rick.
second or third place money.
He's got the 7-8.
And Gil also with some straight draws.
Gil's got all the straight draws.
Yeah, he does. Every single one of them.
All in the one.
It's in there with nothing.
Mister.
They only want kills, huh?
Get it. Whatever decision you make after
There,
this,
yeah.
keep it fast. Okay? I have to use the bathroom.
I was a
5 minutes.
conductor.
Figure.
I was a conductor for 3 years, and then now I'm a yard master. Yard master is pretty much like air traffic control, but at train.
Still the rest of mine.
Please, I'm up in a tower now doing whatever I want to do this stuff.
Going all in the one.
Oh my god.
Board pairs with the queen. So now Rick has trip queens.
5 in the one and a call. I'm
What's the
sorry,
worst
fold
turn
and a
number? I had
call.
3, 4, 6, 7, 9.
I don't know, I just heard this.
Uh,
Did you say you had 3?
trip queen.
I did. I would have had a straight. Not 6. I had 3, 4, 7, 9.
So Rick's going to take that one down.
You're lucky I have a bladder, okay?
Button's good.
Still have a little bit of a ways though before players are in the money. Again,
Stralon, be 10 to call.
we are paying out to 27th place, which is $747.
Fold in the 7.
So
12.5% of the field.
Yep.
That's what we pay here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
So we're 7 players away from that. Now with 34 remaining in the tournament.
Call 9. Call 1.
Again, guys, it's all leading up to our Summer Heater Series that starts up on August 11th.
Call.
It's a $400 no-limit hold'em tournament with 5 flights in that first event.
Call.
Be 10 events in total.
Do we have a PLO event?
I think we do, actually. We do have a PLO tournament scheduled in that Summer Heater. Let you know when that is. Let me pull up the schedule real quick.
200 is the bets in the one. Fold 2 and 4.
Yeah, so event number 2 is a $400 no-limit hold'em tournament with $100 bounties. Event number 3 is a $260 no-limit hold'em tournament. Event number 4 is a $300 HOE. Event 5, $360 no-limit hold'em monster stack.
HOE, so no RAS?
Nope, no Raz.
Interesting.
Event number 6 is a $300
I said $5.
Big O tournament. Event 7, a $500 PLO event. Event number 8 is a $260 no-limit hold'em turbo event with $50 bounties.
I mean, can I take it back?
Event number 9 is a 6-handed
I'd take it back.
or 6 max $660 no-limit hold'em tournament. And then the main event, $1,500 no-limit hold'em tournament, which is on August 19th. But yeah, pretty good variety as far as some of the tournaments we have in this series.
Absolutely.
I don't think I ever recall seeing a Big O event.
Yeah, we've done them before. I've dealt them.
That's pretty cool, though. Lots of good variety. Again, all that is leading up to the main event. You guys can go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, to check out the tournament schedule there for our Summer Heaters Series events. Lots of good stuff.
Thank you, Jacob.
So Rick, I think right now is in the lead with a pair of 10s.
So Gus this
Also
is
has
the
a pair of
action
trays.
after the turn. He bet $5. Okay. And I said bet a $5, and then he put in 500, thinking I said I meant $500.
I bet 200 on the flop. He said 2.
Looks like we got a floor call here.
I bet 5 on the turn, just $5 on the turn. He said he thought he meant 500.
Right.
So
I would definitely take it back.
if you want to take it, if you want to take it back, you can take it back. So like I said, I don't care about that.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, like, kind of like, yeah, he's already had an action there.
I mean, it's just the two of us here. I bet the 5. He put the 500 out there. That's the only action.
Go quick.
Weird spot.
500 there. I know it seems very, and I know your min bet seems a bit off because you bet a higher amount previously on the last round, but your bet of 5 has this game.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna fold.
Weird one.
I'll give you $200. I'll give you 200.
So misunderstanding, I guess,
I
on the
feel
betting.
bad. I really do.
What'd you do? He made a mistake. He thought, he said 5. I bet $5. He said 5. He thought it was 500. He wanted to take the 500 back and call. Rather than force him to do that.
That was a weird one.
Yeah. Looks like it got resolved though.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, it's Rick in there doing goofy stuff. He bet 200 on the flop and then $5 on the turn.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
He explained it. I bet 200 on the flop. He 200 on the flop. He said 2. I bet $5. He said 5. He thought he meant 500.
And he tossed out 500?
Yeah, he thought
That's
he
the
meant
best
500.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
And then what? He actually wanted to just call 5. He didn't know he meant 5.
I want to call the 5.
And Hunter, we guilt the only blind, so we straddle to let you know because I saw that we put the straddle.
Put a $5 more there.
So
Straddle at elite.
straddle
It won't be the last.
full. No, you're good. You're good. Because you would have been big by yourself. Big by yourself.
Thank you.
That is a big thing of ice cream Hunter just got.
I mean, I didn't want to win like that.
That's his move. The ice cream man.
Dang, you kind of want an ice cream now. I think I found out about the fact we served ice cream maybe about 3 months ago. I did not know that was a menu item on our thing.
It's weird to go to a poker room and get ice cream, right?
Yeah. But that brownie sundae is where it's at.
3 players.
Gil has 16K in front of him. What is happening?
Just tearing it up.
75 in the 3.
Absolutely tearing it up.
Calls in the 4.
And Rick's gonna have himself trip trays.
Calls in the 1.
Quads now.
Quads for Rick?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Trying to get value from a full house. Nobody's got any pocket pairs. Quads are going to take it down.
Quad trays with the king.
It's a good fold. I'll tell you that. I'm going to check it.
It's no fun, yeah. The other guys, you see,
And a call, and we got a check in the dog. That's 401 and a fold.
you guys popped your pussy early.
Button will stay.
Dave, that's what I'm saying, man. You get like 3 scoops?
On the stage, we got a live straddle.
Try to do one every 2 months.
Smashing that ice cream. You guys make sure to hit the like button, whatever platform you guys are watching us, following us on. We appreciate it. You'll get notifications anytime we go live. Helps out the stream, helps keep me and Big Country back here employed. Make sure I don't have to go back in the box. We appreciate it.
Keeps me away from the front podium. I'm happy with that.
Raise a 30 into 1.
Nah, I like my time up there as front podium. I have fun.
Fold 4, fold 7, and a call.
Helps generate in the YouTube algorithm, you know?
Yeah. Because, you know, everything is based off of algorithms.
Yeah, the more likes and the more shares we get, it excites the meta masters.
So we got
straight draw and a flush draw for Rick.
Yeah, Rick got it all there. Gil also has a straight draw as well.
At a 60 and a 10. What to do?
That's all I do.
No, he just straddled.
Rick's going to take that one down with a big combo draw, straight draw, flush draw.
Buttons on Gil, right? Yeah, buttons on Gil.
There was a blueberry muffin.
And we have a button straddle.
Pro tip.
Hunter demolished that thing.
So they're forcing me to work at 3 o'clock tonight. Even though I work first shift.
You have a button straddle,
So
you tend to call.
I normally work third shift, and I was working off shift today. And they're forcing me to work my shift tonight. But I'm fine, man. Yeah.
Say no.
Unless you call.
Leaves in there with the king 5, 4, 4. Queen, queen, 8, 6. Hunter.
Call 8, call 9, raise.
You have to.
50.
The book says you have to do it every time. How about
3, call 4.
Neither 3.
Call
How about
6.
any amount? 1 3 1 3 1 3 and I'm good.
Call in the
You straddle any amount?
4 players.
I think you can straddle for a decent.
Ace, king, 9, 2 hearts. Nobody
Check
with
7,
hearts.
Check 9.
Kings and 9s for Gil. Just flopping the world again.
Into 3.
It's amazing how good I am.
Call 4.
Amazing, I played everything, I didn't win the one thing.
That was 6 of hearts.
Good job, Lee.
Button's good.
That seat, the guy who played it was just tight all night.
I didn't play everything. 50 is it good?
I don't know what the.
You
Depends
can
on who
straddle
the
whatever
player
you
is
want,
here,
right?
basically.
Yeah, just 10. Just not time rate.
The rules change depending on who's
Big blind.
there.
What can I bet? What can I blind raise it to?
Tell him to straddle, he's 20, you can make a 7.
Mac's here to win.
Button straddle out of Lee this time for the 10 piece. It's going to start on Hunter, the ace, queen, 8 tray.
I'm going to move that seat.
Why do you want to be to my right, bro? Fuck. I want that
Call
seat.
7. Calls in 8, calls in 9, calls in the 1. Calls 2, check.
You gotta bet your own hand, Max. How many? What do you got left down there?
Here I go. Here comes.
Is there 8 there? There's an 8.
Oh, we got Chad coming in.
Chad, you coming in?
Silver
We
Fox.
got a Chad piece. Here, ship us a Chad.
Check 8, check 9. Check 1. Bet a 55 into 3.
9, 4, 7. 2 hearts.
Chad's OG.
Gil's got the open ender. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Big deal.
Call.
He opened this one.
Call on 1.
Hello, Chad.
2012.
Yeah. That's when I started playing.
Dave Stevens says, now I'm hungry after watching Hunter punish that ice cream.
Yeah, same.
You go with Chad, you play here, right?
6 on the turn.
Half the room check.
Oh, wow, I didn't realize Parker flopped a set here.
Yeah.
Board's getting a little sticky, a little gross. Wow, hearts come in. Straight gets in. Oh, Gil has Jack 8 for the top end of the straight.
Again, just Gil cannot miss.
Is Gil going to pay him off here when the flush comes in?
Johnson in that picture is like,
Yeah, well, you don't have hearts. I have
he
hearts.
beats big players. Ben won that.
Yeah, set of 7.
Game, whatever, you know, a couple hundred
It's
thousand.
just straight there somewhere.
Yeah, there's a straight in there somewhere. Yeah. Jack 8 gets it done.
Gill scoops another one.
I should have fully popped, but I mean, even then, you
Yeah,
probably
then I fully called. Yeah, I have too many chips. You can't do anything against me.
Baby, take it. Hunter was just small, right? Jacob.
Yeah, fighting on that.
Chad, you playing Crazy Pineapple after this? We got a list.
Y'all are playing on
We're gonna
live
juice
stream?
it. It's not live stream, but everyone except for Hunter knows how to play. Well, I don't know. At least
I played it like once. I don't know how to
I've never played it.
You
just said everyone except me knows how to play. Oh wait, I'm sorry. That's backwards.
Jacob needs to get a
Hunter's the only
picture
one
to
who
get
knows how to
back
play.
over.
Yeah. We're just trying to.
Sounds fair. Sounds totally fair. Hunter's the only one that knows how to play. Sounds totally fair.
I've seen it run, and I'm like, oh,
Chad, very nice.
one of the sessions was at Toby's house. I mean, that's.
Hunter, did you see what happened?
How do you?
They tell Chad to take a picture. Check the fish over there.
like over here, I'm thinking, what's happening?
Should have just got a side profile of him.
Chad, what
It
you
doesn't
got?
matter. No one's looking.
3.
You doing mark shots?
Chad, be small, man. What the fuck?
Jacob. And that this be your box.
You ever take a picture? You fish over there.
4. No, it has to. This one doesn't work.
Yeah, that was a pile of shit. That shit makes 100.
There we go. We figured it out.
Yeah, there
So
we go.
Live straddle.
Got everyone in their prospective places.
Yeah.
Raise
Yeah, you gotta
40.
play some Crazy Pineapple.
3.
We'll play about 2
40 to
rounds,
call.
and then Leo will want to make it 5-10 quarter. That's
Fall
what the
over
real
6.
game
Fall
is.
over 7. Fall over 8. Fall over 9. Call 1.
No, I didn't.
And call
You pointed after you did it. I don't know how to play.
Just start at the
3 players.
All spades, all spades. Get them confused. There it is.
8-5 Trey Rainbow flop.
Instead of $5.
He's actually got an open ender with 4 deuce.
Raise 100 in 2. Raise 300 in the 4.
What is happening?
Gil has a pair of 8s.
And call.
Top
he-
pair, just blasting off with it. Let's go.
He does also have a straight draw available.
Checks into
King on the turn is going to give Lee a pair of kings, but Gil's also now going to have 2 pair.
Literally same suits and everything.
Oh, King 8-5
Yeah, same suits and everything.
And hearts are going to complete.
check.
King 8 for Gil.
We're trying to keep it friendly, and Nikki's like,
Man, Lee misses again. Lee can't get there again.
He was also against Gil, who has not missed.
It's true. It's very true.
Gil's has over 16K in front of him now. Did I read that right?
Yeah, that's what I got too.
Wow. Gil just cannot lose a hand, man.
Dave, that's what Dave says in the chat. Can't lose a hand. Must be nice. What's that like?
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Live straddle and raise at 20.
Last night I left the stream to take an Uber to go get lottery tickets. I'm ready for me. Apparently I was like too late. Even though I got it at 10:44 and 44 seconds, I'm in for Tuesday's shit drawing of 20 million. Who the fuck wants 20 million? Where's that 20?
Oh, I didn't realize he didn't get the lotto tickets last night.
It's real depressing.
Fold.
Give you 100,000.
Fold.
Give me 100,000. Yeah. I might get it. 100K, 100K.
Fold 8.
He says, I'm in for Tuesday's drawing of only 20 million. Barker with 10-10-8-7.
In the 1.
Hey, already hit.
Call 2.
Rick with the 3 bet. King, queen, queen, jack with spades.
Oh, they already hit it. Yeah, they hit it for the 1 billion. Oh, 60. I'm just saying, I bought Tuesday's tickets like an asshole.
On Tuesday, they have like 45.
And a call and 9. 90K worth of money. 4 players.
That's the most I've heard, I think.
For a king and an ace. Flush draws for Lee and Gil.
Checking 1, checking 2.
It's really good too. I probably could play really well.
65 in the 3. Fold 9.
Gil just leads right out with the flush draw. Pretty standard. Aaron says Gil's got to be up 20K in 2 streams. It's probably close.
I think you're pretty close to that, Aaron. I think you're right. Pretty close to that. Hearts complete, so
Gil
flush.
just gets there. The only hearts. Oh no,
Lee
Gil
got
has,
there too.
Gil has worse hearts. Wow.
Yeah. Lee might get him this time.
Austin's so nice, isn't it?
I did like Austin,
If their games are just a little more consistent, I would not have a problem moving them. Yeah, better quality of life.
I got hearts. Check.
Stay away from her. I'm telling you, it's really not safe.
Yep, so Lee will get some back there.
I got 3K on mine.
I've played all over the country.
It's funny, I don't play it unless it bounces over 100. Because, like, I just don't really have a lot. I throw money here. Lottery, like a certain size.
That would be awesome. Yeah, they just,
when it's that high, like, I think it's not fucking play.
a couple people over there told me that WPT is concerned with the legality.
What state? Florida? They can do
We have a live strike.
They deserve it. They live in
Interesting.
Nobody deserves it.
Why did they let
what, free money like that? Yeah,
shitty casinos in Oklahoma steal all their...
They're going to burn it, so back to the economy.
All right, on to the next one. Looks like we got a straddle under the gun from Gil, the wild man tonight.
Raised to 40 in the 6.
Chad's going to open it up. Ace, king, queen, deuce. 2 diamonds. King, deuce of diamonds. Back with the jack, jack, 10, deuce. He's going to be in there.
No, he's not. He folded.
Oh, wow. What is happening? He
Mac.
folded 2 jacks? What?
Okay.
I don't know what I'm watching anymore.
203.
Gil's gonna just casually 3-bet it to 200 with 9-4 trade deuce.
Yeah, they walk out and go buy a boat or whatever, and it doesn't go for
Chen, that's why I'm glad. Yeah, Chen, come on.
Ocean.
Come on, come on.
Go on, big dog.
Chen, we got 1 hour. 1 hour. Everyone can see how bad you play. Come on. 1 hour.
I want to learn more about your
And then we're
game,
playing
big
Crazy
dog.
Pineapple. But if you're not in on this game, you can't play Crazy Pineapple.
Ocean, if you don't play Crazy Pineapple with us, just go home.
Check.
6, 7, 9 with this flop. Gil with a pair of 9s.
Come on, Ocean.
And Gil just takes down another one. Quick update for our Best Bet 500. We are just a few players away from everyone else remaining in the tournament being in the money. We are paying out to 27th, and we have 30 players now remaining in the tournament.
You don't want to play that PLO up there?
Hey, you're going to play some Crazy
And we are officially entering our final hour of the live stream, so
We don't either.
here are a look at stats. Wow. Gil up almost 10K. Parker and Rick all up. Lee stuck the most right now. And yeah, there's the V pips. 100% for Rick and Billzilla. I think Gil actually, I think his V pip is like 90% in total actually, but when he changed his name to Billzilla, it reset his V pip. But he finished a little over 6K last night on the 5-10 game, and now he's up over 9K. So about, yeah, he's up like 15, 16K off these 2 live streams.
That is wild.
Pretty strong. Yeah, pretty strong. Good game, Gil. You did okay.
Mac folds Jack 10X, but calls this hand. I'm so confused by this guy. Hang with the double suited ace 10, 5-4. My man Hang is in there.
Yeah, Hang's pretty cool.
All right, I got 5.
5 players to the flop. Queen, 7, Trey, 2 diamonds. Everybody's going to hit the diamond check one time.
Pair of 7s for Lee.
Don't worry, no one saw that.
His wife lives from
Rick is throwing out a bet. He's got the mystery hand. Not sure what he has, but it folds all around. Mystery hand. Mystery hand, winning hand. Again, guys, we have an hour remaining in this live stream. We will be back at it tomorrow with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15. I believe it will be Adonis and I on the commentary, and then Jacob and Chewy dealing tomorrow. So
Well, you gotta make it 5-10.
should be a good one for sure.
You guys down?
Yeah. I don't know if the other people that are signed up for it are.
Probably whenever you want. Some of the people
They'll
do it. It's me, Lee, Hunter, out there. Chad, which I don't know.
Gil,
Ducks Unlimited.
Gil, you deserve it to be anything.
He said Chad, who I don't.
Are you famous? Are you like the other guy that was there? That I played yesterday? 5 million in tournament winning. You guys didn't tell me that when I was betting into him.
Oh, yeah, we did have Brian Hastings
Yeah,
on
we
the stream
did,
last
yeah.
night.
What's his name?
Brian Hastings just snuck into the game. 5-time bracelet winner.
And it was funny, Gil didn't know who he was.
Maybe 6-time bracelet winner. I don't know how many bracelets he has.
He cold calls the 3-bet with 5.
He's got at least 5. He has either 5 or 6.
And then Samu shit on a turn, and he pays me.
Alright,
What a weirdo.
I got 5.
He's just curious.
Ace deuce jack.
This guy's doing this.
Pair of aces for Mac.
It is really.
How much you got the last
4.
20 million?
It's going to improve Hang to a flush draw.
It's not going to be a game.
Lee as well with a flush draw.
Take tomorrow off.
I gotta lose a couple.
And board pairing 4.
Take tomorrow off.
Aces and 4s for Mac is the best hand. Looks like Hang going to take a stab at it, though. It's going to get through Mac. Ah. Nice play by Hang.
Make sure you bury him deep.
Gil's going to make the call.
Oh, we'll pay. 3? 3? For real? You said it was good. You told me with the
Hang almost insulted that Gil called him with a pair of 3s.
That was pretty funny.
Said, you called me with a pair of 3s?
So yeah, Sundays I don't play. Unless I have Monday off.
All right, guys, we got about 1 hour left in tonight's 5-5 pot limit Omaha game.
He threw it out there.
Go for it.
Seen some spicy stuff so far. Hope you guys are all enjoying it. Myself and Big Country back here having a pretty good time.
You want to prepare?
Having an A-OK time.
I'm having an okay time.
Yeah. Having a pretty all-right time.
Man, we're fortunate to be able to get to do this.
Oh, yeah,
for money.
100%. There's so many other things I could be doing that is nowhere close to being as good as what this is. So,
man, I've had some real crappy jobs.
I have as well.
What about crazy hits?
That's a fold from the 6, fold from the
Before I
7,
got to
45
do the media work and everything like that. And honestly, this has been a good position too. This has been a good company to be part of.
Ace Jack 7-6 for Hang. He opens it up to 35. Wow, just gets cold called by Mac with the Ace King Jack 9. This one's gonna go a million ways. Mac is dead. Mac's drawing dead.
There's a lot going on right now. And Gil casually 3 bets at the 145.
I know that.
Right now, it's player
145 total, you might.
You got Ducks Unlimited and League. Oh, yeah.
That all over the limit.
There's no limit to the amount of Ducks I'm playing.
Yes, Mac shoves what he has left all in.
Wow.
105.
Gil was the 3-better with the 6 trade deuce.
It's a Gil hand.
Okay.
All of
so
his
we're going
6s
to
are,
120.
yeah.
We got 1, 2, 3,
I don't see
4,
any
5,
trays.
5,
You know he's going to hit a tray.
5 extra, looking at 125 inside.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen.
Definitely a 3 on the flop. Nobody has a 3. They're all unblocked.
Alright, that's the main pot. Got 1 player all in. I got 5 of you on the side.
That's good luck, Alvin.
He's all in.
A deuce, an ace, and a 10. So a pair of aces for both Hang and Mac. Flush draw though for Hang.
And got the top pair with the nut flush draw. Pretty strong hand. Gil just has a pair of trays still. Okay.
Still, yeah, still just the trays.
What a sicko.
Oh, are you gonna bump it? Okay. I like that. He loves to do that.
Yeah, he's a lot of it. You're looking
He didn't say that though.
Said bump it.
What was that mean?
1965, 1965.
Lifetime? Bump it is like trial winner. Bump it up. Oh, what's the price? Yeah. What do you win on?
So Hang raised it to 1965. Parker did flop a pair of 10s for him.
You got me all the time.
Wow.
Probably George.
Does fold. So now action back to Gil. And he'll fold.
Can have that one session against Hope you win, Mac. He doesn't need to win.
Yes, dude.
Wow. Hang
That's it right there.
Four, done.
aces and
Wheel
deuces with a. Oh no, Mac makes. Oh wow, Mac hit the inside straight draw.
That he did.
never fold. You have a deuce at least?
Gil had a deuce. That's the sick part.
70K pot. All right.
I think Hang made a little bit on the side.
Yeah, Hang got the side pot basically.
I know I run good against you, so I was like. Mac, can you straddle him?
I'm emotional.
You gonna straddle?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah? No. Okay, he's straddling for you.
I'm just waiting for another one of those things.
He's waiting for the pineapple game in 50 minutes. That literally.
Yeah, Hang took some of the side pot there. Mac
He's just setting you up. He probably used to
gets some chips in front of
He's
him.
still up like 5 bands from upstairs. There's no way. He just trying to tell me he was even after all of that. He's been hustling us. What's the min buy-in on 5.5? I went down with PLO. 300. We ran 3 up to the 6K up there. Oh no, yeah.
You got about in straddle action. Let's start with chat. Time to go.
My first armored cavalry regiment.
Hunter's going to have a pair of kings, also 8-6 offsuit.
70. Call from. Oh no, I didn't have a 70. Call from 70. 70.
Lee raised it up to 70. Gil makes the call.
from the one. 2 and 8.
Oh, Mac Ace, Queen, Queen, 9. Lee has a mystery hand.
It's no limit, right? Pineapple? Yeah.
That's funny, because we don't even know what the fuck we're doing. Yeah, that's more exciting.
Alright, I got 5 each.
Deuce, 6, King. Set of kings for Hunter.
370.
Big wrap here for Parker. Any card under. No, not quite. He does have a pretty big hand, though.
Flush draw for Lee as well.
Lee got the nut flush draw. Hunter getting it in here. Top set.
He is getting in there all in with top set.
Man, that's going to give Lee a pretty good price. I think Lee's going to make the call. Wow. Triple up for Hunter one time.
A little over 4,700 in the middle now.
So close to that 52, 52.50.
Yeah, the water. Keep asking me for water. Don't bring up water. Yeah, I see the finishes.
That's up on the side.
7 of clubs hits the turn.
Wow. That's a really interesting card.
Actually checks around.
Oh,
Queen
gross.
on the
Pair the board one time.
That is. Oh, that hurts.
Pair the board one time.
Lee is going to have the flush.
The nuts.
Ugh.
That's bold.
Sadly.
Look at that shit. Fucking crap.
Whopper, no onion. Oh, you hit that straight on the turn.
Oh, I didn't.
You had 4-5, didn't you?
Yeah, 4-5. Make it straight.
Oh, no. Yeah.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost.
Almost. Not
How does
quite.
this guy have 16,000 in front of him? We hit the over.
We did.
Did that last bet count? Did they played a turn, right? Or no, the turn went check check. We didn't hit the over.
No,
Lee
yeah,
bet and it
yeah, and then Hunter folded.
He didn't get called.
No, yeah. But pretty big hand for Lee there, though. The time to get purple might be soon. Yeah, it's that nice hand, and they thought they said last hand.
You did. You had him murdered. Yeah, it was a straight draw.
Alright, we have a button straddle. 10 to go.
Gross spot for Hunter.
Fold from 7.
Quick tournament update. We do now have 27 players remaining in the tournament. That means everyone remaining is in the money.
Bubble just burst.
Yeah, I'm betting like 225. But then you go down to betting on flop. And then you take the quarter, you have to throw away the
24th through 27th place is taking home a little over $700. First place taking home $20,791. Total prize pool ended up being $90,300 with 210 entries in the event.
I'm pretty sure Gil has a. Oh, they both have a 6.
I even hit a pair.
Wow.
I could have hit anything from what, 8 to
Gil
8 to an 8.
Ace is going to be in play there and take it down.
Right? That's correct. After the flop. After the flop to the flop. After then you have to get rid of one. And you So you go clockwise.
Yeah, so there's a second step to fold or to the flop.
They're still explaining the crazy pineapple rules.
I told Johnny I'll deal the game. If you can't find anyone to deal it, I'll deal it.
Mac, you with my small blinds here when you want.
Almost look at him. That's the only way I'm getting used to that.
We got a straddle on the one. We got a raise to 20 and then raise to 2.
We'll do this until it doesn't work anymore. It works every time. It's a seat, man. I got the seat.
50 bucks to go.
And you know what? It didn't heat up until I started drinking. Oh, I changed my hat. I literally left to change my hat because I was just doing ass shit.
Fold 7.
Mac knows.
50 to go. Fold 8, call 9. Alright, I got 4 of it.
I got 4 players at a flop.
Let's go.
Jack, 4, king. 2 pair for Lee.
Check.
Nobody has a king in their hand though.
All 3. Bucket. Fold from the 9. Fold from the 1.
Eight on the turn. Clubs are starting to show up here. Lee's going to go ahead and take it down. Yeah, flat call. I mean, there's a lot of different variables with PLO.
Firing down another 1-2 PLO game here in the room.
Yeah, it's kind of busy in the room tonight. 12 2-2 no limit hold'em games going right now. 6-2-5 games. 5-2-4 games going on. That's a lot for
that is a lot.
Saturday night.
I will say, I'm glad that you checked it back.
1-1-2 Big O. 3-1-2 PLO high games going. 2-5-5 PLOs. Technically 3 if you include our live stream here that we have as well.
20 bucks to go.
Save you 15% or more on your pot.
There's 11 names on the list for that crazy pineapple game.
Wow. A flat call. Chuck says stopped in to drop a like. We appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm
Goes
sure
a
it's
long
going to
way.
be a busy room with all the players that enter that tournament that busted out and they're playing some cash games to try to get some of those funds back.
Yeah, man, it's going to be busy.
So Parker has aces with a 9 and a 6.
Part of the hand was a little over 11. 95 to go. That works for me. I had to take that.
Ace, ace, 9, 6. 3 bet from Parker to 95. Gil makes the call. Mac makes the call. Man, Mac folds Jack 10 X and plays this hand in a 3 bet.
10-7-9.
This guy is a mystery to me.
He is. 10-7-9 flop.
This is a weird one.
200.
I don't know if Parker realizes how bad of a flop that actually is for him.
Yeah. Definitely gross.
Wow, that one gets through? Wow.
It did. Parker takes it down.
The lead from out of position on the pretty connected board there gets through. Impressive. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out with us. We've got about 45 minutes left in tonight's stream. Me and Big Country have been having a good time back here. Be back tomorrow night with a little 2-5 action. Deep stacked cash. $1,500 max. Always a good game.
All red team. What'd you have a set? I had a strudel, noodle, 10 to go.
That should definitely be a fun one for sure.
For sure.
Let's go not 16. Okay, man, $50. Yeah, there you go.
A 4, a queen, and a 7. Rick has a mystery hand.
2 pair for Gil. Shocker. Wow, Mac just folds 2 kings?
What? He did. It's kind of bizarre.
This guy's out of control.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore.
Alright, so we got a straddle and 35. 35 to go. Fold from before. Fold from 6. Fold from 7. Fold 45. Fall 9.
Here we go, 3 ways to the flop.
Bless you.
Yeah, look now.
Bless.
King, 6, deuce, rainbow. So far, it looks like it misses everybody. Can't see Rick's hand. Rick got the mystery hand.
So $30. 3-0. So $100 now. Roll from the 9. And roll from three of you. $200. Fall from the 9.
I think I need an ace. Oh. Do I need an ace?
Board pairing king on the river.
Yeah.
And it's a flush for Gil. Who else?
Parker has 2 pair also. What a run out.
Oh my gosh.
Greg says, are we sure Mac doesn't think they're playing Raz? I don't know what's happening over there, man.
Kind of gave up on trying to figure that out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hardwell in the Twitch chat. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah. Oh my gosh, Parker, you are going to get crushed here.
I don't know. Gil might fold.
What's the price?
That's a 300 right there. These are 100s.
Gil getting 3 to 1 on a call.
You playing the pineapple? Yeah?
Well, if you got aces, you're good.
No, no.
Oh, shit.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What? Whoa.
I thought I had ace king.
Oh, he misread it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. That sucks.
You probably did that against the worst guy on the table. Okay, Leo.
Oh God.
Whoops.
He surprised himself. He turned his.
You will.
He. Oh, yikes.
Oh. Whoops. That's a misclick and a half.
I'm coming back. Going back.
It happens, man.
I don't know if I've ever done that one. Maybe I have. I probably have. Oh, gross. Sorry, Parker. That's a 6 spot.
Yeah.
I saw like the genuine like shock on his face when he turned over his hand and he didn't have ace king. He's like, ace king. Oh, wait, ace 9?
I'll let it ride over there.
God, even when Gil's supposed to lose, he wins. That guy was stone cold convinced he had ace king.
Alright, we got a button straddle.
Oh man, I feel bad for Parker, to be honest.
I do too.
Oh,
I've probably done that. I can't think of a specific time. Ooh, this is one of those hands I was talking about where you have two pairs. I'm gonna hit a set. Maybe he says misclick city for sure.
Yeah, that was. Oof.
You're looking at 175.
Oh, there goes one of his outs. Gil has an 8.
Keep trying to make me bet more.
You're right though. That was probably the most genuine shock of, oh no.
Should I be on?
120 is always like that.
That's why I think of your whatever you did. What'd you do? I straddled, you raised, and then when it comes to me, it's giving the rest of these raids. I don't want to take these where I'm going. That's next. If they all check.
You're early. Yeah, I made it a little earlier.
There's a seat.
Very disappointed when he did not have
He said
ace king.
Yeah, I guess that.
Man, the game went from horrible to good now. Whatever this is.
This game was never bad.
It's always been. There's no money. That's the only problem.
There's no.
It was like you had the most, and everybody's like 1,000, 300, 500. You're looking at 7,000.
Yeah, Gil has all the money in front of him right now. 100 did fold to 6.
Should give him these.
Big Broadway rap for Chad here.
No, like 510 PLO.
I'd play that.
Would you play it?
Yeah.
Get your name on the list. I think that's 7.
Make the list.
There is.
Chad have a 10? Nope.
There's a list for 510 PLO.
Yeah, it's like 7. UBA.
We want is it Mia?
Nice.
We want to play pineapple too.
450.
Yeah, Gil and Hunter worked too hard to get that crazy pineapple list going.
I told Johnny I'm probably one of 5 dealers or 5 people in this room that could deal that game. I told him I would deal it. That's not true. There might be 8 people in this.
Figure that out. Play easy. Maybe we check
Chad takes one down. Somehow Gil does not get there.
You know there's a number that says 11. It's like a real list.
Hey, tell them to get a damn table ready. We want it up top in that steamed table one.
In the champagne room?
They want it in the champagne room.
We're playing PLO, we're playing Hold'em, we're playing Omaha.
Button straddle, 10 to go. Fold from 6. Fold from 7. Fold from 8. 30 bucks.
Ace King Jack Deuce from Hunter going to come in for the 5-piece as Hank picks up Ace, Ace, Queen, 7, spades.
Doing a hundo now. Raise to 3 hundo. You sure? Big dog.
He says, you sure? Are you sure? Gil with the 4-bet. Hank says, are you sure? Hank going to go for the 5-bet?
Let's get a bottle of wine, please.
Lee has ordered the bottle of wine.
Lee got the wine?
He ordered the bottle of wine.
Saturday night, man. Let's
It
get weird.
is. Purple Lee is beginning. I think 5 bets it to 1,000, and then Gil makes the call.
That it also, if I don't hit my flush draw or whatever.
7-6 deuce.
Nobody with clubs. Wow, Gil flops 2
Gil
pair.
gets 2 pair.
No, my danglers are winning. Oh, sorry. Show me that one, please.
Hang with the snap fold. What a sicko.
Hunter just laughing it off.
Got him.
Got me. What is that, roulette? It was black, it was black. Oh, it was black?
Hey, you think you action now?
Yeah.
He had a top 2,000, huh? He had a top 2.
He had a top 2.
All right, guys, we have a half hour remaining in our live stream. We'll go ahead and show you stats for our final half hour remaining. That's the way it looks. Gil has all the money, up over 10K.
We've been in the stream for 4.5 hours.
Yep.
Wow, went by fast.
And there are the V-Pips.
Oh, just 100%?
Yes. Ever since he changed his name to...
That was like 3.5 hours ago.
Yeah.
He's played every hand for 3.5 hours?
Yes.
That's so sick.
That's gross.
Every hand for 3.5 hours.
Gil, you're awesome.
Yes.
Now we're gambling. Looks like a $10 straddle and a blind raise to 30 or 40 from Gil. It's going to start with hang. Jack 5, 4, 4. Not quite.
Fold 4, raise 106. Fold 7.
Chad's going to open up the King 10, 9, 8 from the button with hearts.
303.
Oh, wow. Gil with the 3 bet. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Orange said he's melting his brain.
These two are going to battle.
Yeah, they are.
I think Gil's betting in the dark here. Oh, on like the worst flop.
Queen, ace, deuce, yeah.
That flop is all Chad.
That is 100%. Flush draw. Chad has a lot going for him. Flush draw, straight draw.
Gil has 10% equity.
I think that completes the straight for Chad. It does, yep.
Chad's got the redraw too to the. Chad's got a redraw to hearts.
So 904.
Nice hand from Chad. Chad had all of it. Drills the gutter for Broadway with the redraw to the second nut flush.
I'm just putting it in a good home for now. Gil. My sister married a Chad. He's awesome. Yeah, he's the greatest. He's a straddle. He's a chemistry professor and Brazilian jiu-jitsu guy. So he had a tournament today. It's fun to watch.
All right, now we have an additional blind race. Looks like 5, 5, 10, 30, 50 maybe? 5, 5, 10, 20, 50, something like that.
And we got 50 to call.
Uh-oh.
Yo, who's who?
Huh?
Who's who?
Fold
Jacoby
6.
Kirk.
Fold 7.
Same people, not gonna say this, brother.
Fold 8.
No,
Fold 9.
you just purple.
Please?
You purple using double.
It's Jakirk. No, don't get mad at me. You know, I mean, minus the glasses you guys wear, your hair the
Same shit.
Here, hold on. Coming out.
Yep, same.
Here comes the similarity comparison with Kirk and Jacob.
Pretty good.
Just call with your red chips. Don't think about it. He's gonna call with his red chips. Don't think about it.
185.
Lee makes the call with the 8, 6, 5 deuce double suited. Gil puts in the 3 bet. Ace, Queen, 10, 7 with hearts.
I got ace, king, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
3 players.
So we got 3 players here.
185 from the 3, then call.
Sorry, you misread your hand, man. It's,
3 players.
I'm sure you've done it.
Oh, yeah. I've done it.
King 4 jack on this flop. Flush draw for Lee.
Folds in the 4.
He's going to go ahead and fold after Gil bets out 400.
And a call.
Lee is going to go ahead and make the call as well.
You want a 3?
Check.
Checks around after an 8 is turned.
1,000.
I don't know if I can bet. And yeah, I said that. King good.
King good. I don't know. Top king, I'm gonna call it.
Just call it 1,000 or don't call something. I can't say anything. I already got him to fold on his chest. I'm sorry.
I had King Jack.
Wow, big one for Gil there.
I triple up.
Another big one for Gil there.
Yeah, Lee folded. Gil hits us some more. Is there a possibility he's going to finish with over 20K in his chip stack?
It is possible.
I mean, it's getting closer and closer. And we do have about 20 minutes remaining in this live stream.
Oh, it's possible.
I had to tell you missed it. I was betting.
I triple up.
And 25.
Did you triple up right there?
Yeah, I triple up right there. I had King
There's
Jack.
an equation there.
Yeah, scared money don't make money.
Kevin Walls in the chat. What's up, my man? Long time no see. Says Gil is deep over there.
Yeah, he is.
Betting like I have a king.
Lee's deep.
Lee.
Lee is deep.
Yeah.
Gil is extra deep.
He just pulls flags out of his pocket.
Yeah, he does.
Minus the pineapple, I win.
Every time I've seen Lee on the live stream, he's always had a flag on the table.
Raise to 195.
Actually, that gives me more incentive to call.
95 into 7. Hold 8, hold 9. Hold
Is it Hunter?
95.
I'll look at it after.
Raise to 200 into 3.
He deserves it.
This time Hunter with the 3-bet. Queen, Jack, 8, 7. Single suit.
Gil 4 bets at the 200.
Just gonna do another 200 dark. Nothing quieter than you.
And a call in the 7.
This is playing against the best.
Not yet, Kevin. I don't think we hit. We got close. I think the highest we've seen was like 48.
Yeah, we did get really close.
7 deuce jack.
2 pair for Hunter.
They can figure out like anything. It's a good range finder.
Bet raise to 1060.
All right, bud.
7.
We're halfway there right here.
Hunter raises it to 1060 with his 2 pair.
Is it what?
1060.
Gil does make the call.
I need a yep.
5 on the turn.
Thank you. See you next time.
I guess that's a wrap for Mac, huh?
Yep, Mac is going to go ahead and bounce out.
All right, Gil. Show. I just have 2 pairs. I got top 2. Oh, do you? Yeah, you got it.
Jack 7 good.
Wow, Hunter's going to take it down. Gil had
Yep.
bottom 2.
16.
Hunter had top 2.
30. 16, 30.
Yeah, so Mac is calling it a night.
There's 30.
So we do have about 15 minutes remaining in the live stream.
Wow, you'd have shit your dick if it
Like 15, 20 minutes.
About 20 more minutes, yeah.
Yeah, and oh, did Kelly Joe? Oh man, Kelly Joe just came back.
Come on.
I hope he was upstairs getting purple.
I hope so. But Kelly Joe has made his return.
I'm gonna take a nap, drive back to Florence, and I said, you know what? I'm going over there to men bullet them boys to death. I'm gonna fuck them boys up.
And
I know, right?
Oh, Kevin's right. That was a $5,800 pot. We did it.
it was. There we go.
Hey, you gonna meet? Hey, for the people, 25.
Chad's making
For the people.
50,
200. Let's go. 150, 150, 150. Oh, here. This is 75. 75.
Rick, we almost picked
100,
up your
100,
chips.
100. 100.
Trying to get it in.
Yeah.
Last 20 minutes.
Yeah. This is the Kelly Joe I'm used to seeing.
75.
Lee, 150, 150.
It's only 8:45.
150. 200, 200. 200, 200. 200. Oh, 400. That's going to be a short ass trip here. I'll be back in TV land for you.
I thought it was Queen 7-5.
Did Kelly take a nap in between here? Because this is.
Look at Parker's hand. Ace, king. King.
I asked you for the chip. What are you talking about?
What do you got? One wine white.
You only have to
One red wine.
You can make it 1935. Sounds like a good year to me. 1935. Let's go. Get him, Hunter. 1935.
No encouragement. No encouragement. Just do what you're gonna do.
What's the call?
47. All in less 300.
Oh Lord.
We're going back to side pot city.
yeah, we are.
Lee, repot it, man.
This is all happening pre-flop too.
What the fuck, man? How do I always have these bullshit hands?
500 on the
That hand's going to win, man.
One time for Kelly
Come
Joe.
on, Hulk Hang.
Yeah, one time.
Give you a 3-card sweat. There we go. Fucking 4-card.
500 on the side.
Look at this fucking bazooki. That's a good one, ain't it?
All
right, let's go. Bop, bop, bop.
500 still betting.
I told you that hand was going to
I was
win.
gonna say, look at that.
I'm pretty sure he has a 6. He does have a 6.
He does have a 6.
Oh, Chad has a better 6.
600 from the 3.
Oh my gosh.
Chad has a better
Hey, who's
6.
got some chips I can borrow?
He does. He's got all of them.
All right. He can suck his own dick. Get him, gray hair. Holy pocket. Oh, shit.
Call the 6. Roll 7.
Oh, here we go, baby.
All
Oh,
in,
it's
all
all in.
in.
What? Oh, Parker got it all in with clubs here. What is happening? This is the game we've been waiting for all night.
Yeah, this is what we're anticipating. I guess it just took Kelly Joe to take a nap and
285.
got Purple Lee in the table now. Oh boy. Buckle up. These last 10-15 minutes are going to be wild. Poor Tim has his work cut out for him.
Or give me fucking one of these would be better.
Heads up on the side.
Deuce on the turn.
That's the side pot between Chad and I.
Oh, that gave Kelly Joe the full house, 6 full of deuces.
Huh. I told you his hand was going to win.
You did say it. You did say it.
In your face. Give it easy.
Alright, so
Case king or case 7 one time? Gil's out of the way.
Get your number deuce.
I need glove.
Glove. I got the boat for the side.
Well, I will gladly do that one.
Give me that. Give me that big man. That's how you play. Come over here in the dark, son.
So this is what he has.
1,800 for Kelly Joe.
Kelly Joe is a savage.
Yeah, boy.
And Parker's
get you some of that.
getting 1690 or 690.
Ace high flush. Ace high flush.
You got smoked.
Chad, yeah.
Now.
I think Chad might have lost money.
Yeah.
Alright, so
That's what
Chad
the blind
probably
raisins
broke
do
even.
for us, man.
I can't tell.
You blind raise around the street joint, you make any money.
Yeah, 10 bucks too.
I actually think Chad lost some money in that hand.
Yeah.
Kelly
who
Joe.
cares, man? I said I needed a deuce.
I said one time for Kelly Joe. Damn, that boy good.
that boy good.
Man,
There you go.
put a different clip out there. I scooped.
Alright, so now
Hand on the turn.
right now PLO is out. That's a small blind.
That was a wild one.
Big
Yeah,
blind.
I have a feeling that's just the beginning.
Kelly Joe turns one buy-in into 6 in one hand.
In one hand.
All right, so Jake go. Hear that?
Rick's coming back in.
Who?
One big.
Yeah. And
I feel like
25 from the 7 and 50 from the 8.
For the people one time.
For the people.
Okay, I just bought in again.
There's 6 of us in there. You gonna raise or what, man? Don't get scared. None of you want to be bought.
50 to call.
Hey, I gotta go.
I get this man tripled up, then he quits flying back. What the fuck?
Fold in the 9. 50 to call. Fold 1. Fold
Just a
2.
call.
Fold 4.
I'm gonna run this one up.
I was about to piss myself. I had to
Calls in the 4. I'm sorry, calls in the 6. Calls in the 7.
made it both.
Oh my God. This bullshit. I got it.
5 players.
But I got that. Bang, bang. Bang, bang.
Check, check, check. And a bet of 170 from the 1. Fold 2. Fold 6. Fold around.
Our man's good for 50.
Oh, for sure.
Just need 5 from you, Gil.
Ain't no stopping me now.
We got Kelly Joe singing. All right.
75, 100, 75.
Here we go again. Let's do it.
Oh boy.
Can I do that? 150, 150.
150.
What am I getting myself into?
I mean, this is how you get.
Oh, hey. All right. 200. 200. Do it, Hank. 200. Great hair.
No, don't do it for
250. 250. 250. Come on, man. What? What'd he say?
You said pot already?
What? Hey, take that 5 back home, Hank.
Damn professional.
I told you they thought.
Alright, so
I don't really do
150
those
from
kind of stuff. But
Yeah.
I just don't know what Gil has.
Yes, 150 from Gil, yes.
Wow.
I got a corner out there, boys, so I'm probably.
Yeah, just blind races all across here.
Oh, 7.
Ends with Hang raising the 200.
Fold in the 8.
Probably would have won. Oh, baby. I definitely played that hand.
Fold 9.
Damn it, that was a good first card. I should have just done it at the 1 card rule.
I can't bump it.
1 card rule.
You guys have any guys like the whole range.
Call 3.
Last time I let y'all talk me into anything.
I could have made it about.
You got, look all that. They put in like 600 dark for your 50, man. That's a sick investment. What?
Check 4.
That's what you want.
Yeah. That's value.
Yeah.
All right, 2 pair for Hang here.
Bet of 300 in the 1.
Get him, Bill.
Call, fold 2. Call
It's Gil. I told you that yesterday.
Did you watch the stream?
call
Oh, no, you were here when
I was here earlier.
Oh, okay. I didn't have to look already.
Got 3 players. 6 on the turn.
4.
Just check, bro. No shame in it.
Check.
4.
What the fuck?
Almost.
Yeah, almost. And look who gets it. It's Gil again.
Check 4.
8s and 6s.
Me too.
1,700 in the middle
I
there.
had a 7. Damn.
8s and 6s to 5.
Just check.
Hang had 8-5. Gil had 8-6.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's gross.
Yeah.
I was just calling whatever, and I was like, God. That's so bad.
I should have just fucking ripped it in their face pipe, baby.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Just check there. It's still just check there.
Corner.
Not even 20.
Pop bet on the turn, and we gotta figure out, what's
Don't pay for, he said don't pay for 5.
Yeah, we got 30.
I'm gonna still at 170 bit? God damn, I'm good.
There's no way. I
40.
was at 66. What am I at now?
75.
82?
A hundo.
52?
2 hundo.
Jake,
That has to be a stream record.
20.
Gil with the 2 hundo.
45.
There we go. We
Oh,
can.
wait, hold on. What did I do last time? 150, right?
Yeah, you can do one.
You have to do 155.
No, 150. Yeah, 155. Why make it 55 more? Oh, okay. Sure? Yeah.
Make it something. Make it a square number, not one. Don't make them calculate one.
So you got 45.
You're not the one in charge.
Make it
100.
Okay, well, hold on.
Don't say it like that, Hank.
You're not the one.
55. It's back, gotta be 55.
Don't say it like that.
Why you say like that? Don't say that.
Don't say it like that.
What?
I can't hear you guys.
Put the cards back in.
Everybody put your cards in the box.
Are we folding?
No, in the box.
20 now?
You got it all?
All right, so 20, 45, 100, 155,
300.
and action.
Wow, Hang has aces? Wow.
In the 4.
You got a flag under there.
Come on.
Fold 6.
Hunter just folds 10, 10, 9 deuce, double suited. No sweat.
The flag is on the table.
Hey, I was sweating on you, man.
He's waiting or sweating on me?
I was just sweating on you later tonight.
I was sweating on you. That hand, remember?
17, 20.
It says all of it.
Come on.
All
I
in
brought
an
one home.
8. Fold 9.
But wait,
1 and 2.
Hey, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right.
We're only in for
He has
300.
too much. I can't even crank.
You got a good hand?
Huh?
You got a pair?
You want to table it?
Lee 3-bet the. Oh, I see what you're doing.
God damn it. 6 in the window. 6 in the window. 6.
Oh, straight draw.
Oh, I don't get a straight draw. 6.
Club for a sweat.
More pairs.
Jack 5, 5, 8.
Well, it comes quick and it goes quick.
Give me 300 more there, fish titty.
You're repotting, right? If I call?
Yeah.
No, you're not. You're
Comes quick, it goes quick.
You got there?
What do you mean? Immediately, I popped a set of 5s. And a diamond draw. I'm not going anywhere. You guys just played it.
300, man. Don't be rubbing it in my face.
I don't know how late this live stream is going to go, but I do have to leave after
It's done.
it won't be that
You have to
long.
leave after 9?
1. It won't be
Oh, no, it's done in 6 minutes.
It takes about 2 hours to get the way across.
We are at the last 3 hands.
Straddle.
You can't go to 10? What's our viewership?
10, right? It's 10 o'clock.
No, it's till 9.
Extended.
Yeah, what's the difference? You're not in charge here, Hank. What if you just turn the stream off and we just keep playing?
Right, Anna?
Hondo.
What do we?
Yo.
You're big, though.
Yo.
Oh, yeah. 100. 200.
150.
So Jacob
Pussy,
said
bro.
10, 20, 50,
300 or
100, 150,
What the fuck did you repot it with?
Ace King 6.
fold
Bro.
6. Fold
If you had
7.
just flatted it, I'd have been in there, bro. And then I'm
Here,
fucking.
flat that 300. Suck of your own
yeah.
dick.
And I'm like, Scoopy, Scoopy.
300.
Kelly just gonna rip every bullet until he goes broke.
That's basically what
Ran
he's
it up
doing.
to 1800
Yeah.
and then lost it all back.
Get in there, Bubba.
He had a reasonable hand against Hank. Hank just had a monster.
Yeah.
I know you do.
Oh, I wish I had
That was a hand he was excited about too. And then
He's got a
Hank show.
pretty garbage hand this time.
Yeah, he does.
This is like 2 a.m. type shit. It's
Here
not
comes
even
Lee.
Yeah. We going to Denny's after this? Can you buy me moons over my hand? I call. IHOP? That's better. You're next one.
So call on the 1.
Where the fuck do they have at IHOP? You can't say that.
I didn't say nothing.
Oh shit.
I didn't say it.
You went like this.
Oh, baby.
So raised to
Mr. Lee.
1,300 into 2.
Which two? The first two.
And a call.
Things, yeah.
in the 3.
Things are getting wild.
I don't know.
Gil's gonna make the call. Hank folds.
In a 4.
Spots are getting out of control.
Oh no, he's in. Sorry.
None of them
I mean,
are
you're
good. That's what they say.
pretty.
Oh, thank God.
So what's left?
They're playing the high ones right now.
You should have called last man. You should have called every
One more person in there. I can't beat just 5. I gotta have 6.
Parker shows what he has left all in.
You guys want to move or you guys playing crazy pineapple?
No, I want to move. We're going to Pineapple. Yeah, I want to move.
You want pineapple?
Table
Well,
one.
nice.
Yeah, can we go in that room and play
Oh,
whatever
so
we want
1300.
until tomorrow morning? Yeah.
You said tomorrow morning, right?
Table one.
Yeah, let's go table 1.
Table one, yeah.
Do a table one. Table one, crazy pineapple.
Crazy pineapple, and then whatever.
You guys do PLO or crazy
We'll
pineapple?
figure it out when we get up there.
Yeah, we're gonna do pineapple, and then we'll
We're on the beach.
do whatever Kelly
We're on the
goes
beach.
Pineapple, you want to kick me out of here? Let's do a PLO.
You gotta start giving us some action, Hank.
You got to stick with the PLO.
Come on.
I'll play whatever you guys want to play. I'm just messing with you, man. Don't get all strung up, man.
Is Rick trying to figure out if he wants to get it all in here?
I think it's what he's trying to figure out.
Big Doug, you're
Or
on.
you can have all the money. Those are your options.
He currently has the best hand. He got to fade a lot, though. Oh, Rick
He
folds
does
there?
fold,
Oh,
yeah.
So
Gets out.
300. 300.
Kelly Joe has the most equity right now going into the flop with 4,600 in the middle. Wow.
Sheesh.
And then Lee and I are, we're on the turn, right?
9,
Yeah, we're on the turn.
75, 90. So it's gonna be 20.
Yep, this is
that
this is
side.
about the standard we see with the PLO tables here
All right.
with our higher stake PLO games.
Yeah.
This checks
You two
out.
are still betting on the third side.
Put one club out there, and I can continue.
6, Jack, 9 on this flop.
Check in the 2.
Kelly Joe still has the most equity.
Is there a sidebar right now?
Between you, right now,
Between him and I?
that's your 2 side pots between
$20?
That's y'all's 3-side pot there.
and also this one as well, obviously. Yes.
No, between him and I.
But right now, just between you two, is this?
It's $20 between him and I.
Wow, Kelly Joe's got a
You
wrap.
got 1,300. He had 1,290 with his all that.
Okay, now there's
So 500 from the 3.
You got hearts? Please say
Any
no.
card between a
Give me a
5 and a 10, is that
I
right?
got
Five. Go
I
five.
got a jack.
Five.
I got the jack.
Straight. Deuce.
He's got a
Red
straight.
deuce. Red deuce. Red
He's
deuce.
got 8-10.
Got a straight.
Oh, hearts.
Straight.
Yep, straight for Kelly
Oh,
Joe.
river. Please don't tell
Oh,
me
he's got
river.
8-5, yeah.
Yep.
Wow, fades all the hearts, too.
Wow.
And Gil's getting some too.
All right, so.
No, we still got another hand.
Got 2 more.
Which one?
He has
Oh,
a
he's a
straight.
straight.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So this is you, Gil.
Big wrap for Kelly Joe on the
And
flop.
this
Sick.
is Kelly Joe.
Easy money.
And button is down. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Hey, at least you made your curfew.
3.
And 300 for seat 9.
Easy money.
Easy money.
Gamble, gamble.
Oh.
What is it? Can I do 50?
1,600.
Thank you, Joey.
Oh, fudge cracker.
Bro, how do you not keep this game going? What's
yo.
going on?
Y'all straddle. I'll straddle it all in the line.
But
Yeah,
yes,
look.
but you're
boom, boom,
right
boom,
now you're
and
big
then
blind. First you're big
100,
blind.
right?
Yes.
Huh?
I got the 150 next time.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Oh,
maybe a
man.
couple people will watch this right now.
Big Tank, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully
Big
you're doing
Tank,
well.
what's up?
So we got straddle 20.
I got it all.
Okay.
We're on the
No,
bottom.
he's in for all of it. He said. He didn't straddle.
It's Hunter's action, yes.
Just don't even think
Everything's
about
good
it.
here, my man. Just wrapping up this maniacal
What would be
5-5 PLO stream.
It's been the last.
It's about 1,300 every hand
I
pre-flop.
want to swing
Yeah.
something.
Just off the past 15 minutes
Oh,
alone.
that's a fucking good too, buddy.
Calls and
It's about 1,300 pre-flop every hand. At least 300 every hand.
Don't look
Oh,
at him.
Gil's gonna rip this one for sure.
Oh, 100%. Ace, king, jack, 7.
You're taking away my action.
That's a good two. That's a good two.
Yes.
That is a good two.
Fold.
You're gonna win this. I'm
Oh
folding.
wow, Rick has kings.
Fold.
Yeah, Rick has kings.
Just with the flat. Nice.
I got another red one. I definitely have diamonds.
I ain't gonna turn over till we see what I gotta be.
I know what you want. You're gonna make
Gil 3-bet,
I'm gonna make the
1575.
nuts.
Rick is all in. Parker all in.
The rest.
Do one.
Figure out.
Oh! Three.
Oh, I have to be ahead.
Pair of 8s and a 9.
Does anybody have an 8? Somebody's got to have an 8, right?
Diamond.
Diamonds.
Oh, kings are good. Somebody has kings, right?
That's Rick, yeah.
Rick has kings.
8's full of kings for Rick.
9.
2,500 for Rick. Wow.
9s and 8s with the king. Oh, I'm sorry, king. 8 full of kings. 8 full of kings. Sorry.
Wow. Good scoop for Rick there.
I need a 9 on
Kind of makes up for when he folded the previous hand.
Man, I've dealt these kind of games before. It is exhausting as a dealer.
Oh, I mean, I can imagine.
There's one more.
Everything you got to keep track of and trying to pay attention and also having to somehow, some way maintain the level of craziness we're seeing right now.
The main pot.
Oh, you didn't know?
All right. And
You gonna strike? That's good.
yeah, that's right. There you go.
Okay, if I straddle 300.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right.
For the
So
last hand.
Nothing. And then you're coming to find out.
3 more.
Then I'm gonna come to find out.
3 more.
It's only if you do a
3 more.
a debit advance, it's only 150
3
bucks
more.
for 5 days.
I got 3 more hands apparently.
Lee didn't trust my cash app, so I messed up on that one.
Thank you.
Just in case you hit the jackpot.
Venmo?
There we go.
No, he's down to 30. He could do.
Hunter, you want cash or you want?
So he can make it 75.
And you'll be the big one.
All right, looks like we're doing it again. 15,000
I hope
pre-flop.
all y'all fold. All y'all just fold, and I'll call him in the dark.
What's this? 5, 5, 10, 20.
What do you got here? 15?
17, 18.
No, bro, we're all gambling like it's stuck. We're gambling like it's a stuck table.
You know, I was up.
I
Almost 3
I
grand
come
at
back
one
from
point.
being stuck,
All right. So
so.
now it is 300.
16, 15.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, fuck it.
I'm ready.
I understand he's a runner.
If you think you're ready, imagine
It's
what
not a bad
I
hand to be all in with pre-flop.
And Jacob, you got everything?
King, queen, 10, 9.
I'm the one that
Is it
put
you?
them on here, man. I reloaded after I got
Got a
wrecked
call
by
in the
Mr.
1,
Me.
fold in the 2.
What do you know?
300 total.
I thought Hunter hit a top 2 and he pulled out a chip.
Looks like Lee's already racking up.
Call in the
I think this is the last hand.
It might be the last hand now. Tim was asking last 3, but this probably is the last.
How does it top 2?
Oh man, this is my hand right here.
Call in the 4.
I hate to tell you, but it's probably.
Yeah, it looks like it is the last hand. Chad's racking up too.
It's not the worst hand for Parker to be all in with.
Fold!
Hank's got a pretty strong hand, though.
In the 7.
Hey, we need 48
There we go.
Call in the 8.
Man, that's a good one.
Everyone just calls. 1,500 in the middle.
You would have done it.
Next time, give me a
If
little
you would have
nut.
called, I would
What's
have.
this supposed to be a quintuple?
I really would. I really would. I really
You
would.
honestly would,
It's definitely
because
good.
it's the punishment.
Kevin says, why can't Rick put in 3 black chips? I don't have the answer, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yes, call 8, yes. And we still have.
All right, Tank, we'll be looking forward to seeing you then.
Oh,
that is all me.
9, Trey, Jack.
Oh, is that check in the dark in the 1 and a bet on. I want to say 455.
Set of trays for Gil. Flush draw for Rick. And for Kelly Joe.
Way more than that. 485. 485 in the.
What does Rick have?
Rick.
Oh, a set of trays? Oh, no, Gil has
Gil
a
has a
set
set
of
of
trays.
trays. Rick has a flush draw, as well as Kelly Joe.
All in the 8.
This hand is wild.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the past 20 minutes. Of course, it has to be the final 20 minutes of the live stream. It starts getting goofy.
I know we're not supposed to do this thing. Y'all get upset. Not me.
Rick folds.
Into one.
Wow, Kelly Joe's all in with the flush draw.
It's 1340.
Gil, it's 800 to win 4K. You called everything all night.
Right, exactly.
2680.
He's a beast. And that final table would not have played out like that if he was there. It was
Raise
max
to-
pressure the whole way. You know, buckle your seatbelt.
2985.
Wow. 29.85 from Gil. 3-bet.
Hang's got the open ender to the nuts. Queen gives him the straight to the king.
I need money for pineapple. You know what turn? Let's go heads up. What is it?
Maniac City right now, man.
E. McKenzie in the chat. What's up, my man?
I can see E. McKenzie.
And that's what we
Long
want.
time no see.
Let's-
Man, look at this hand. This is wild.
Well, this will definitely, this is definitely crushing our over right now.
Hank's got a wrap. I didn't even realize that. Hank's got a
Gil
full
wins
wrap.
this. We got locked in bars.
Any card between like a 7 and a queen.
And a fold. All right, so
Is there a side pot that I win?
485.
1340.
So Hang folds.
Just need 1340.
Hey, dealer, give me the 5 of hearts on the turn.
What a deal.
Parker's got a big hand too.
Yeah.
Parker's got a big wrap.
Everyone's got a little something, something.
40. All right, so now you and Kelly Joe are playing for all that, okay?
I got a straight
Wow,
draw and a
side
set.
pot's bigger than the main.
Yeah, side pot is bigger
I
than
got a
me.
straight.
King one time.
Oh, that was
King
big.
hearts. Fuck. Queen 8.
How does he do it?
Wow.
Parker has the higher straight.
Yeah,
do
Parker
it?
got the higher straight.
That's a good card. Now you need a damn
What do I
king.
need for the nuts?
King.
King, queen, man.
That now I feel a little better for Parker.
I didn't even look.
Just look.
I didn't even look.
He just looked.
So you,
He
Oh
looked
my.
at two.
Let's go, Ducks.
All right, table one.
Wow, so Parker's taking a lot. Gil's taking a lot.
Table one.
Oh my.
All right, guys, that's going to wrap it up for us. We appreciate you guys. A wild last 20 minutes of this 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha stream. These guys are going to move it upstairs and play Crazy Pineapple, I think. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys, myself and Big Country. We'll be back tomorrow night with 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash. Take care. Good luck. We'll see you then.
Y'all take care. Be easy. Have a good rest of the night.